All right, good evening, everyone. Welcome to our bi-weekly restream of the Freaky Friday for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Today we are having vanilla items, so we're going to test the memory of our players today and see if they remember where all of our items are actually located. And I will turn it off to our two commentators for tonight, Slow and Waffle. How you two doing?
Alright. Apparently Waffle is having a bit of technical issues.
Oh, did Waffle leave? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, Waffle's been having some microphone issues since a little bit before we started. Hopefully that's resolved shortly. I'm just gonna also look at cropping for players.
There's Waffle. Waffle seems to be back.
Hello, hello.
No, I'm here, sorry.
Yeah, Waffle's been having some microphone issues a little bit before we started. That's all shortly.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're very, very muffled though.
Yes, you're very, very muffled. And there's also seems to be an echo behind you.
One second. Is this better?
It's a little better.
That?
But yeah, so these settings are going to be. We're going to have vanilla major items. So pretty much, you'll find like the hammer and the hammer chest, the boomerang chest, the bow and the bow chest, etc., etc. But to kind of make it where we're not just basically playing OOT. What we've also added is full key sanity. That includes Ganon's boss key. So hopefully our runners will know that, because I know last time we had Ganon's boss key shuffled in, a lot of people didn't realize, and they weren't very happy about it.
Yeah, and
we are going to be setting up
another
here
thing
soon,
is,
hopefully.
Crap, I brought this up earlier. I can't remember what it was. The hints. So, it's Season 3 hint settings, but the good thing is it's, I guess, a different Women's Fork build. So, it's not going to include light arrows in the way the hero hints.
Yep.
Which is good for everybody.
So we got a key, Highland shield, some bomb shoes. So bomb shoes are actually very useful here because we can actually use the bomb shoes to get a bomb bag out of logic, which is very interesting. And yeah, 2 shields and Mitos, and we also have the vanilla.
Yep. Dongo's Cavern.
So there is an interesting way we can kind of get some bombs here. See if our runners. So Toad is automatically going straight into Lost Woods. I think Toad has realized that they can go. They actually possibly go get the bomb bag. Maybe they'll remember. I remember I'd found bomb shoes and I immediately went to Gordon City and grabbed the bomb bag because I was not running the seed with just shoes. Cacklot, who would have guessed?
Now, they do have interesting routing options if they choose to do so. they could go straight adult immediately, which would be kind of not the greatest play in the world in my opinion, but valid one. Doing DC early, getting early bomb bag, and then routing any kid dungeons if they're necessary later on. Or they could choose to do DC and Deku early if they wanted to. Really depends on how you'd want to play the seed currently, because I mean, you going adult, obviously you find out what dungeons are the spiritual stones and medallions early, but oh, I forgot he gives you a bomb bag.
Yep, that's what I was talking about, that you can get a bomb bag right there.
That was smart.
Yeah,
Really smart.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, how, like, finding those chews very early essentially means that you can get that bomb bag. And you can also get a slingshot here, instead of getting the one in Deku Tree.
That's a lot of time saved.
Yep. So we've gotten all 5 of our way to hero hints, it seems. We've got Kakariko, Forest Temple, Graveyard, and Temple of Time. I think I saw a 5th one. I'm crazy. No one can tell me otherwise, but Song of Time's Minuet. We're just getting a lot of information here so far. Bottles are major items. That is correct.
Jesus, just it. I couldn't even read that. That was so fast.
So 50, looking like 50 was dead from what it said. So far, one shot's doing Deku. This is not a bad idea by any means, since you can just immediately go ahead and get this dungeon done right out the way. Honestly, kind of worth it. At least in my opinion, I think it is. So, but as I said before, since you can get the bomb shoes pretty early, you can go ahead and go straight to Goron City and go ahead and get that bomb bag. Technically it's out of logic. Because your first bomb bag in these settings with vanilla will be the DC bomb bag, which you of course need to get strength, and you have to go over there as child.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to go as child; you can go as adult. But
first strength is Durania, right?
Yep, first strength is Durania.
That's what we're talking about by being the logical first one, but you can use choose to sequence break that technically. Or another form of bomb.
Only in Rando though. If they changed that in Rando, it was. I think it was season. Was it started season? I think it was started season 4. I don't remember if it was started season 5. I think it was season 5 actually. But yeah, it was one of those two. It's been a hot minute either way.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I think what Asus is doing is a good idea or not. He wasted a lot of in-game time.
I mean, it's going for songs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going for songs. Like we know we have Cac Ray the hero, but that could be for a lot of things.
A lot of things. It depends on, I guess, the song layout. but I'm assuming it's gonna be a song, or it could be Anju's bottle.
Chickens.
I think
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the first
it's
logical bottle.
There's two first logical bottles. There's Talon's chickens and Andrew's chickens. You can do both of those Sphere Zero. So either of those can be the first logical bottle you get.
Did anyone see what song Mr. Asus got? I can't.
It looks like Sun Song. Toad is checking Grove Valley. Unfortunately for Tiras, they did skip the Kokiri sword, so they're gonna have to push the blocks. Okay, so, AVXR for go ahead and putting in there.
Was there that's still considered tier 0 because you don't need anything to
like it's basically considered tier 0 because the chicken is not actually randomized to do the flags for it, but by standards of the how the seed looks at it, it's technically not sphere 0. Either way, you can get either one as your first bottle. You have access to two different bottles you can get. So Axis is just following the 3-song route here. We have a treasure. I think it was treasure. So
chess minigame is dead. I remember that.
Also, I think some of our runners are either don't know the vanilla locations or just don't know which items are actually randomized. Because I've been seeing a lot of people here doing Talon's chickens for that. I don't know if they want the bottle or if they're just doing it just for Talon's chickens.
It's probably for no, I don't think so. You get wallet from 10, right?
Yep, wallet from 10, wallet from 30.
Yeah, I don't.
Which in these settings we do have a custom hint distribution like you talked about. So 30 is disabled, and we have it set so the vanilla items cannot be set as a way the hero item. So
that's interesting.
30 and 50 are disabled? I thought it was only 30. Right. Well, 50 is dead, I think. Yeah. Big Goron Sword is also turned off. Skull Mask is not turned off.
I'm trying to. Well, maybe they might need a key from the skull chillers. I mean, the gold skulls. Maybe 20.
Yeah,
so
there's still 20. There's still 40, and 40. I think someone just said 40 is a key. 40 is a key, so they could at minimum they're probably going to need to go ahead and do 40 skulls. Because we don't know what kind of key it is. Could be the key. It could be a required key. Could not be.
Bottle can be used as the way of the hero for skulls, right?
Which one?
Bottles can be way of the hero for skulls, right?
Bottles. Again, the items that are vanilla are not considered part. It cannot be way of the hero.
Yeah.
They cannot be rated here.
Solid juice bottle. That's right.
So
To
the
be
bottle can.
cat.
So we did get Zelda's Lullaby, so that marks off that it might be there. It could be a bonus song. I mean, there's a lot of checks in Paprika, so it's hard to say. Like, we obviously already know one isn't. One of them isn't, and that's what's it called?
Storms.
It could be Storms, yeah.
You know, crap. Storms is on AD, so I think Ocarina of Time.
Tears getting a Fire Temple key. Be useful.
Could be vanilla, which would.
Oh, I think we already seen that key. I forgot. Settings are not bad. I think the settings are pretty cool. So Tears is gonna get that bone back here.
Honestly, I thought these settings looked fun.
Oh, they look a lot of fun. I want to. I actually tried out the settings myself. I remember I also did Talon's Chickens, not realizing that the bottles were not randomized. So that's what I was thinking. I think a lot of our runners just don't think they realize or knew that bottles are vanilla.
I might try this setting string later on tonight.
Do we have Storms on OOT? I thought someone said it was Minuet.
I thought Storms was on OOT.
I remember we were
Oh, sure.
Hey, someone said Song of Time was on Minuet. Storm is on OOT? Okay.
Song of Time is on Minuet.
What? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting good. I read that backwards. That's what it is.
Now we have Asus. He went adult.
So checking Bombshoe Bowling, both of which were dead. Okay, so Prelude, so it's not the song. We got, like I said, we got a lot of checks here in Caprico.
BC. Back of this vanilla.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, we have a ton of checks. Like, none of the vanilla items, none of the progressive items can be here. So it has to be for the song. So that automatically means we have. So it means it's for Burning Cack. Whatever the song is on Burning Cack.
Yeah. Or
Oh yeah, it can be for keys too. I keep forgetting keys.
yeah, keys.
I missed the key.
And Burning Cack or Song of Storms, I think. Unless we know what that is.
The thing is with Song of Storms, with these settings, you might end up having to do them, which kind of sucks. You might end up having to do AD, because you might end up having to go to bottom of the well.
No, I mean the song check we took. I don't know what song is on Song of Storms. I know that Song of Storms is... the song itself is on AD.
Yep. crazy so far. Yeah, there's also another. There was a Ganon's Castle key in Graveyard, which isn't too exciting. It only unlocks one item.
And they could block the key.
Yeah. It could. Oh, that's right. Since lights are vanilla, that can't be possible. Because by the time, plus with how the keys are, there can't be a key in. Well, it could be a key in Ganon's Castle, but it wouldn't be useful.
Tempe, be nice. As nice as you can be.
So
He gets hit, he'll pretty much have to do a death warp.
yeah, because it's taking the death there. So I mean, honestly, here, like, I feel like
Oh yeah, that means the hookshot is vanilla. I keep forgetting.
so. The other thing is so interesting thing here is what you can do. You can, when you're a child, you can set the Scarecrow, and then go to Lake Hylia as adult and pick up your scale to pick up your Rudo's letter, so you can go to Jabu and unlock Ice Cavern to get your Iron Boots. So if you have at least 2 Water Temple keys, you can then go get your long shot from Darklink. So there's some interesting like routing you can do with this. It's super cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can route this, honestly, because I mean, with their medallion lineup, they don't have to have too much.
Yep.
Which is good. Fire is a I can't even remember what they're called. I know there's medallion stones. It's a stone build.
There you go.
It means, I mean, they don't need the hammer or anything special to go out of their way. Pretty much the only one that has a big requirement is Shadow, which is literally one of the easiest to get right now because they have Magic, which is vanilla, Dens, which is vanilla.
Again, what we're hoping for, and what we're hoping to not see, is not having to do AD, because especially if we have to do AD, we're gonna have to find a lot of Fire Temple keys, because we have to get our butts all the way up to the top of Fire Temple and get the hammer to complete that.
Well, I mean, Wolf could lock a key itself, too. You never know.
Yeah, all 8 of them logically. We only need, I think, what, like 7?
7, I think. Yeah, 6 or 7.
Yeah, it's like something around there. So it's a lot of it's a lot of Fire Temple keys.
Oh, it is 6? Okay.
So there's like 2. Yeah, I knew there was like at least 1 you could skip. I just couldn't remember if there was 2.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, we don't know. Full very well could lock a dungeon out.
I'm pretty much, if I'm in the runner's seat right here, if I'm part of this, I'm assuming this is going to be AD.
Yeah, immediately.
And then I saw Storm, I would assume it's AD, because like that right there already automatically tells me that bottom of the well might be required, especially since we found bottom of the well key in Kakariko and Kakariko's Way of the Hero.
Yeah. There's only. Wait, I think no. Logically, you have to do bottom of the well for lens, but I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Wasn't treasure chest minigame?
Treasure chest minigame is dead, so we don't actually need lens. So.
Yeah. Well, could also like hide a lot of keys. I think it has what 4 items aside from lens.
For bottom of the well.
Yeah.
So bottom of the well has 4, 6. It's like not counting dead hand. I think it's got like 6 or 7 checks or something like that. It's got a lot of checks.
Wow.
So because there's like the 4 in the open room, and then there's like 2 in the 2 that are bomb locked, 2 that are ZL locked. And there's 1 on the coffin. There's 1 in the basement, and then there's 1 that's in Dead Hand's room, or aka Steve. So it's like there's a lot of checks.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of checks. So there's a good chance. So there's a good chance that we need to go to bottom of the well.
If I were a betting person, and that doesn't include gacha, I would say that well is probably required.
Yeah. Like even if we didn't have ZL, I think ZL unlocks like 3 checks, not counting lens. So that just and there's like 12 in total, so
and yeah, they're all saying fire really sucks.
I mean, fire does suck because you have to find so many fire temple keys.
Yeah. It definitely has the most keys out of any dungeon. It is unnecessarily big.
Yep. Once again, we found Greg. Maracus is gonna go ahead and set Scarecrow, as I talked about before.
Yeah, sorry, that's... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, you can set Scarecrow here, and then you can go adult, and then get your scale here, and then proceed to get your Rudos to proceed to get to be able to go to access to Jabu. Then you can complete Jabu, and like I said, like being able to like setting Scarecrow here when making sure when you're a child, and this is very crucial because it sets a huge chain reaction of a bunch of items you can get here.
So yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. The fire key being in a Way of the Hero location.
Yep.
It's very likely that
this is because the thing is this is full key sanity, so it's not just like it's not just like small keys. It's big. It's the boss keys too. So.
I mean, Wolf could very well have the Ganon's castle key. That would be hilarious and painful, but
yeah.
With them, trust me, I do. But at the same time, these settings for me look really fun.
Oh yeah, they're a ton of fun. And especially the thing is, so interesting thing here too is the fact that if you have, if you get 2 spirit keys, if you find 2 spirit keys, you can also get another strength that way. So all around these settings are super interesting on a lot of different things you can do with them.
Oh yeah, the routing, I mean, there's just literally so many different ways you could route a seed like this. Especially because, I mean, you know, the vanilla item locations and everything, it's like looking at a blank slate of how you want to route it. Because, I mean, you could choose to rush Rudo and Jabu, and then Water Temple, and that's literally all in the same route as the first thing you do. There's so many different ways you could choose to route this. You could go early bombs to DC. It's just really on how you want to do it.
Yeah, like these are another, like I've been noticing, like there's been quite a few different like Freaky Friday settings we've been having. It's like this is another one I think would be a really good Freaky Friday setting for tournaments. It could be interesting at least. It would test more about knowledge than necessarily. Like I could see it being though. I don't think I would ever want to host a tournament like this, but I would love to see people do it though.
Yeah. I would be afraid to be on the other end of hosting a tournament like this. Having the runners very upset at you.
Yeah, I think, like I said, what I oh yeah, there's this thing, you have to do Child Spirit. If you have to complete Spirit, then you have to do Child Spirit. And seeing that Spirit Temple is a medallion, you have to do Child Spirit.
Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Child Spirit's pretty fun.
That's subjective.
It's a lot better than a lot of stuff in Adult Spirit. Especially Master Quest Adult Spirit.
Yeah, well, I definitely don't like doing some. Definitely don't like MQ. So I try to stray away from that a lot.
Actually, I'm surprised that I didn't include in Master Quest settings in this too.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it till today, but I think having beatable only probably would have helped on these settings a lot too.
Yeah. It would prevent a lot of tracking, I guess.
Yeah, it would prevent a lot of baiting. Does it actually know?
I don't remember all the fairies. Yeah, that's why I said,
Another Fire Temple key. We're slowly looking at that all dungeons as we were talking about before.
Denzu's castle. There's
Okay, apparently one shot got something they didn't want to see. I missed what it was.
For fire.
One shot was mad. Oh, Icy Water is dead. Apparently they were very mad about that for some reason.
And Full of Time is also where you have the leather cutscene.
Yeah, that's. Oh, and the light arrow. Well, again, vanilla arrows can't be Way the Hero.
Oh yeah.
So it's literally for the song. So and you only need for that you only need Forest Medallion. Yeah, for that.
Aw, Hopper.
Yeah, I don't know what they're whining about. I think they're just wanting my attention.
One Shadow's coming here for the early bombs.
Yep. Miraxis is actually getting the scale here. That's interesting. Right, so there's a couple
for Shadow. Not grade.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have a lot of questions for the runners of asking them, like, did they remember a lot of their vanilla locations? Did they know that some of these were vanilla?
I personally want to know how they planned out their routing.
I am also genuinely curious if they actually knew all the vanilla locations. Like I said, if they didn't, they didn't. But so curious about it nonetheless.
Yeah, I just want to know, like, did they come in with a plan already, or how they wanted to approach it?
And Smoky for GTG.
Oh, dude, GTG. Imagine needing a key for a key.
I imagine that's going to happen a lot. The GTG key with Sunblock Chest, yeah. GTG for ice arrows. I mean, there's a ton of checks in GTG. And you don't need a single key for it either. That's the craziest part of it. Well, you need some keys. Like you need so you need all 9 to get to the middle chest, but I think it's like you need 2 plus whatever the key is before it. So like the first left door you need 3 keys, then you need 4 keys, and then I think next one you need 6 keys. Like for it to be logical at least. Obviously,
you might have to get all of them too. That's a possibility.
No,
for the
you don't. Yeah, but so you don't need ice arrows. So you only need 6 as far as I remember correctly. Or no, 7. Because you need 2 of them to get the ice arrow chest. So you only need 7.
And GSR3, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, we only need 5, for the actual runners, but 7 logically. 4 is Temple Key. Unfortunately, those, we need all 5. Unfortunately, but,
Yeah. There is, everybody is on a completely different route right now.
I guess there's so many things you can do with these settings. It's almost overwhelming in a way.
Yeah. I don't know how I'd approach this.
You could do 3 key forests, but you need to get the you need to get the bow from the bow chest, because that's the only bow you can actually get. So all 5 keys are going to be hard required.
Yeah, that's the scary thing. For bows anyways, there's literally no other way to get a bow other than to have a bow.
Yeah.
The other bows are bow locked.
Yeah, like logically, or not just logically, but like in the actual, unlike with everything else in the game, they but everything else is bow locked. Yeah, like you said.
Because they're all locked by bow chests, aren't they?
Yep, because one is,
in
one is
1500.
Yeah, so one is Forest Temple, the bow chest, which is the very first bow you get. Then there's horseback archery. I can't remember if it's 1500. No, it's 1000, if I remember correctly, for the bow. And then the last one, as you said, is adult shooting gallery. So. $1,000. Okay, I can never remember. Those I always get mixed up. Nope, you will only ever need to get 50 skulls maximum in a seed.
I think 100 is the Tycoon's wallet or something?
No, it is 100 rupee reward.
Oh, okay.
There was never an actual Tycoon wallet in the original settings. It was in the files, which was brought back into it via the randomizer.
They won't torture the runners with 100 skulls. I'm just waiting for the 100 skull bridge one day.
I'm honestly just waiting for the time when they have the settings set up where you can end up like you can end up having that, right? Like, or you can have the infinite money actually be randomized as an option.
I don't know, honestly.
No, I'm saying that I'm waiting for that day when they have that.
Oh yeah.
Or what if we had like randomized boot start? Like you could just start with the hover boots and not have
that
the
would be
boots.
hilarious.
Just don't have the Kokiri boots. You just have the hover boots, or you just have the iron boots. That's hilarious. Ziella Colossus? No way, dude. No way. We would never guess that. That's insane. Can you tell my sarcasm, guys?
He's got a good point.
I mean, I never said it would be put on the weekly settings. I was just saying have it as an option. Because somebody would do it, and it'd be hilarious.
Challenge start with hovers.
Start with, oh yeah, have the F boots even randomized in there. That'd be amazing. I would love F boots.
Oh man, just side hard all over Shadow.
Yeah, just side hop and then be floating away. And be like, I must go to my people.
Now, if any of y'all have watched Glitchy, he's got that I absolutely love.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you guys don't know what the F boots are essentially a set of boots that basically let you float the minute you side hop, or you basically start flying the minute you side hop. And the only way to stop it is to use jump attack.
And it's a corrupted boot value, which they literally set at F, which means false, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm not.
Sometimes it is just a numerical value.
And essentially, it's game breaking. Like when we do wrong warps and stuff like that, one of the wrong warps into Shadow, you do, it's a false, a wrong value, I guess, and that's why you come in sideways. It's really technical. I'm not a runner. I just watch Richiola and ZFG, and
yeah, it's the same thing. That's the same thing with me. Like I just know a few things like that. So, but I would love to see that just be added into things. Be like, I gotta go to my people.
Yeah, I mean, it's
fly away.
Very possible.
It is possible, but the one thing is unfortunate is there's no way you'd be able to reset them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because there's not actual play. Because the minute you take those off, it's just like, yep, and you lose them. So they'd actually have to put it on like the D-pad for you or something.
Glitched item on the D-pad.
That would be great. I wonder how they would do though too. Like how they would have it in the pool if they ever added it. It sounds cool until everyone soft locks all the time. Just don't soft lock, forehead.
You just have to
Just
I mean, they do put them like in the item pool or whatever, and that would make them equipable and unequipable. You just fall.
exactly. But like as long as you know what to do and how to use them, like you almost never will soft lock. You just like it would take some time for the runners to figure it out, but they'd figure it out.
Honestly, a lot of the runners, I mean, are already experienced with speedrunning in some way, shape, or form, so... And I would say most of them are knowledgeable about attributes to a degree enough to not get caught.
Yeah. And newer people, of course, could also figure out how to do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of glitchless runners and GSR and stuff like that. So, I mean, just, you know, I'd say it'd be fun to try out, but how much it, you know, how difficult it would be to put it in as an item, don't ask me, I'm not a coder. It could probably be really hard.
That's weird that it actually does stuff in, like, because it's like they're still able to do it with MM, but they can't do it with OT. It's weird. I mean, I guess those games, like, despite sharing a lot of things similarity, like they're still very different in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But
Jabu had a shadow key.
yes.
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for them to have the setting, the medallion sanity setting. I'm just waiting for it. It's gonna happen one of these days.
Oh man, shuffling medallions.
I am an advocate of it. Like I will preach for this until it happens. And when it happens, I will play a setting. I'll play a seed with it, like, and then probably never pick it up again. Okay.
Medallion shuffle. That would just...
It would be awesome. I would love it.
But wouldn't it code warps in the middle of nowhere?
I don't know. They could probably fix it that way. But it's not the same VXR. It's not the same. because you can still get medallions. Flame check.
Triforce pieces too.
Automatically get our big Goron sword. That's a pog. Yeah, medallions would be, you can get them anywhere, pretty much. So. Also, we got a Saria's Way of the Hero. I wonder what that's for. Wowee.
Obviously, it's a strength upgrade. Excuse me.
Yeah, well, it's not okay. I think it's not the fact that Pocket Egg is not a major item. It's just like the fact that we don't want our runners to have to go through the full trade sequence. Man. So what do you? How do you do that, right? Like if you don't want your runners to have to go through the full trade sequence. Baby. Baby sloth. Nice try.
Key on top of DC.
Yeah. So we're getting. So that's all 5 of our keys, if I remember correctly.
Logically, I think.
No, we need 7.
Logically, yeah, 7 logically.
Yeah, 5 is only, if I remember correctly, that's all we need. But yeah, it's technically, yeah, Maze is not in logic right now. I know. I'm saying we have 5 keys. So that's enough for us to check it right now. Not logically, of course, but that means we can essentially full clear G2G, which is another huge area for a lot of items. So there's a good chance. Heart containers are not major items.
I don't think the ice arrows are needed for anything.
They're not.
Go in logic.
If this was Majora's Mask, however, that would be a different story. But this isn't. It doesn't necessarily have to be progression. It's just whatever is like permanent. I guess it's like permanent items in your inventory, if it makes sense or something. I don't know exactly how to 100% explain it. Stuff like bomb bag, strength, big Goron sword, unique items. Thank you. That's a better way to put it. They don't have to be progression per se. Yeah, the ice arrows is actually the most useless item in the game. Like I feel like the devs put it in because they wanted it there, and then they just forgot to have it do something.
That's kind of why they shuffled it off in a obscure place that, I mean, really wasn't necessarily needed to beat the game.
That's true. It was more of like, hey, you completed the game, yay, or you 100% the game, yay, here's like 90% of the items useless. There you go.
There was in the beta of the game, someone found that like half of the completed temple or something like that was an ice temple. So I think at one point in time they were intended to have a use, but they just didn't have enough time to finish it. And then they used up a lot of used OOT assets and them because they had like a year to actually complete the game. which is crazy. Mechanically, I feel like Dora's Mask is much more fun than OOT, but OOT has more of a nostalgic place in my heart.
Randomized carpenters would be a nightmare.
Oh no. That would be awful. But yeah,
Yeah, magic is a major item. That is correct. So both locations where you'd find magic are both magic. So, or you can get magic from. So.
the Gerudo keys can be randomized, and it isn't fun.
Yep, that's also the thing is the Gerudo Fortress. So you can, or I think I can't remember if the G2G and Gerudo Fortress keys count as the same. I can't ever remember.
No, I think one's Gerudo Training Grounds and one is Gerudo Fortress.
They are separate keys. Okay. Like, yeah, I was sure. I just wasn't 100% sure if that makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's been so long since I've actually paid attention to what the keys are called. I personally don't do key sanity anymore because it always turns into all dungeons no matter what. So.
Alright, Tiris is getting the token here. Kind of interesting. Don't see this one very often.
I think he's trying to get to the
20 skulls. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we've seen 20 head yet, have we?
20 is only sometimes, and we have all our sometimes. So.
Oh, okay,
we
yeah.
don't see it.
Oh, and 40 is a key too. Oh no.
Oh, that's right. 40 is a key, so you kind of want to. Rando is a sometimes.
Rando is a sometimes.
20 was hinted as a key? Oh, interesting. Oh, it was. I do see this. I apparently missed that. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of, like when it comes to key sanity, you're going to have to remember that there's a ton of checks around due to the fact that there is no keys in these dungeons. So these dungeons are definitely something you want to prioritize more, looking for keys. Oh, there's that 20.
There are 540 checks with key sanity? Or am I misremembering? I feel like it was something like that.
I have no idea. Yeah, and if there's a hint that points towards a specific item, then it can't be the way of the hero. So, like for example, if Meadow Chic points to Song of Time, then that can't be way of the hero if SFM is way of the hero. That was also some
features and getting his shield. Not equipping it. Love that. Oh, Asus never got out of logic bounds, I guess. I forgot.
Who didn't?
Mr. Asus.
Oh,
Oh, he skipped Midos, okay. This is just so weird to watch. I've not seen anyone do AC the intended way in a long time.
yeah. It's definitely been a little while. I don't think Max is doing intended. I think he's just grabbing skulls, I think.
Well, this is in logic, actually. Having the baby dodongers blow up that wall. Interestingly enough, I never knew that. It is built in logically. This is interesting. 3 out of 4 of our runners are in child dungeons.
I mean, it makes sense. Dungeons are something you want to be prioritizing in these settings.
And they're all medallions, so I mean, it's progress.
Yep. Especially since with Jabu, you can very easily just go grab the boomerang and then just zoom through it and complete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 skulls sucks. Can confirm.
Oh, Sparks, you're the only person I know that likes 100 Skull Bridge. I'm sorry. I don't think I could do 100 Skull Bridge. I maintain my sanity. Oh yeah, happy 1 hour and 15 seconds.
Yeah, something like that, right?
I have ADD. I'd just like start getting bored and doing something else and like wait for 4 hours.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, like, mainly right now our runners are basically just looking for, like, they're just looking for keys.
Oh yeah, we don't have a boss key for me dungeon.
Not a single boss key out of the 6. Not a single one. I'm just honestly just waiting for the Fire Temple boss key to show up.
Yeah.
It's gonna just pop up and everyone's just gonna grow and be like, oh my gosh.
On fire shows its face again.
Yeah, we need that meme. What is it? The deep fire, deep. We need that one. Deep fire, deep fire. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Yeah, if you can, I guess I had talked about before. Yeah, if you can find 2 water temple keys, like You can go straight to your long shot, which is cool.
Yeah. Or if you wanted to do it the easy way, just give it promos.
Easy.
I mean, most of the song checks are open, and they have levers and ice cavern, Sarias, minuet, Laro, and a few others.
Yep. There's that 20th skull. Alright, guys, put your bets in the chat what you think is going to be this key, this 20 skull key. I think it's going to be a fire temple key.
I hope it's a fire temple key.
Well, don't put actual bets in the chat. Just say what you think it might be. Yeah, I think it's going to be a fire temple key.
Fire or spirit, that's the only two that I really want to see. What is this key of? Forest Temple. And Tyrus is gonna go ahead and grab their bins. Got two runners with both with warlocks. Which again is kind of unfortunately useless, because you can just get a Goron tunic from Link the Goron, so yeah. It just depends on if you want to take the time out to actually stop him.
that's true. So Tears is gonna go check Stampe digging, which we know is a key.
One shot and some terrible RNG. Sorry. 3 bong bags as his first item showing up.
Yeah, the first item is always going to be a bomb bag. Because that's the vanilla location for one of the bomb bags. It's only the second.
But he got 3 in a row, is what I meant, yeah. Yeah, how does that work in if it's set to vanilla items? I don't know.
Well, it's plandoed, it's not actually set.
That usually in the vanilla no, never mind, it's shuffled. So it'll shuffle if you do it again. You just add it 2 more times, that's all.
Yeah. So clearly Star planned it to be specifically evil. Because I don't know, I feel like it would have been made it smarter to plando it to be the second item, not the first. Because that way people could have just checked the first one and then dipped. I guess Star just wanted to be evil. Yeah, but it's all good.
Plando?
I'm just messing with you.
Doing your own seed, that's...
Yeah, you still want this, which we know it's the second prize is not a key, so... thankfully. Alright. Rax is gonna be checking this here. Gonna get that G2G key, get the Temple of Time Way, the hero hint. So the interesting thing here is like you can actually do this room with just silver gauntlets, which is cool.
Yeet rocks, yeet rocks. And then we have US going upriver. Hey, what song was on Bolero?
No idea. But Raxus apparently got it, so.
And you what?
Minuet was on Bolero. Okay, that makes sense. Game is determined to tell us that, hey, that ZL is on the wasteland. Again, I would have never guessed. Mind blowing. Surprisingly, the seed's not that bad.
Not as bad as it could be so far.
So far, yeah. I think that's the best way to put it. It's like we're probably gonna actually need to do Fire Temple because yeah.
Of the qualifiers in the world. I will say there. I mean, I've seen worse,
Definitely.
especially on Freaky Friday. Seen worse.
Oh, most definitely. Been the seeds where I had to save for 6 hours.
Had a bottleneck for 4 hours around one check they just didn't want to check, and have to put it off till the very end.
It's ridiculous.
Sure. There's definitely been worse. I'd say this is pretty tame in the grand scheme of things because you literally know where all the major items are.
Yep, pretty much. It's not too bad.
So I mean, honestly, it's really just rush to get bombs and hookshot, and then I mean, do most of the overworld checks is the easiest, probably the smartest thing to do once you've done all your child dungeons. I mean, you don't need keys for child dungeons. That'll tell you which dungeons you need to double dip for keys to access other dungeons and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you don't skip Midos, like, who skips Midos? Yeah, and Rex just never went back to Midos for some reason. And got the logical bomb back.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm actually, if I remember correctly, there was a key in Mido's house, so Mirax is gonna have to go there eventually.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless I was crazy. There was, yeah, there's a spirit key in Mido's.
And you definitely need it for spirit key logic.
Yeah, so like there might be a chance that Miraxis gets bailed out here and not have to go to Mido's, but at what cost?
Yeah.
He just we need that Thanos meme. It's like, was it worth it? Yes, but what did it cost? The entire seed. What did Miraxis get there? I missed that.
Magic.
Oh, okay. Oh, he was at TNT. Okay, my bad.
Song of Time. Oh, you actually logically need Song of Time now, too.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, you don't. You need a lot. You need it to check Courtyard, but you don't actually technically need it. If you find all the keys before you enter into Forest Temple, you can technically not need.
I think he's hoping for a vanilla key.
Maybe. Maybe they're just checking the courtyard. Who knows?
That is another thing. Very well could be. You'll get a couple of vanilla keys in here.
If a dungeon is foolish, yes, but Forest Temple is away the hero location, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. So it's not foolish, but yeah, if it's a foolish location, then it will not have any keys.
Yeah, most of the keys are going to be overworld checks. I mean, mathematically. Because there's like 4 to 1 overworld checks versus dungeon checks. And you've got all the grottos and scrubs, everything else. It's a lot.
Yeah, all around, the chances of a dungeon being barren outside of like Ice Cavern, like even Ice Cavern has a song, so but the chances of any dungeon actually being barren is very minimal. It can happen. I'm not saying it can't, but I'm saying it's very minimal. Bottom of the well key, nice. I think that's our third bottom of well key. That is only our second. Yeah, I mean, like you can have a bottom of the well dead. We've seen it, but it's like I'm saying in these settings, the chances of having a foolish temple is very minimal. Especially in something like Fire Temple that has like how many key locations? It has 8 keys. So it's like that's 8 extra eight extra checks in Fire Temple.
Unfortunately, Link's minigame is foolish.
Yeah, we got a hint for that.
I think Mr. Maraxis, he's trying to get Bo. I think he's trying his hardest to get Bo.
I don't think Maraxis realizes that you need at least. I think it's at least 3.
Pretty
For sure, it's 3 keys you need at least to get to the bow chest. You need 3 keys. You need strength, which he does have strength. So you need 3 keys for bow, and it's our only bow you can get because the other 2 are, like we mentioned, are bow locked. So you're going to need all 5 keys. Another fire temple key. That's probably our way of the hero.
Way of the hero fire key.
Oh boy.
Oh man, this is turning out to be a seed.
This is a seed and a half. But that's
happy with yourself.
that is like our 4th fire temple key too.
We need 2 more. Well, you need 3 more, I think. But I mean,
we only. I think as much as someone said we only need 5. I think it was. Can't remember. I can never remember how many you need for the thing. To get a deep fire. And market. Wow.
market is a sad place to see foolish.
That, like, when you see that, you're like, that's just a very sad moment. Forced is double wand. Holy crap.
I think that's why he was.
What's going on with one shot stream there? What the heck? That was interesting. It just kept going back and forth. And now...
It's fixed.
Is it fixed?
Oh no. Yes. No.
No, it's... Oh, okay, now it's fixed. Yeah, we missed whatever the key was. Whatever... I hope it wasn't anything important.
He committed Sudoku after the one.
Yeah, I don't know how to play Sudoku, so I can't commit that.
Right. Almost up. He's there. He could. He didn't. I think that's his third time there.
Who wants to go to Mido's house? Jeez.
Axis is like, who needs Mider's house? We know where all the major items are.
That was honestly Axis's thought process. Like that. Like, I just need everyone to put into the chat. I just need everyone to put CACW into the chat. That's just.
I mean, I can't see him thinking anything else.
That's just straight up a cactubian moment.
I mean, he's literally been there 3 times.
Our first boss key! It was in Shadow Temple!
Oh no.
So, did we already have a Shadow Temple boss key? There was one on Baronade. So I was trying to think if maybe that might have been the key that one shot got. Has one shot done Baronade?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I'm trying to think if that might have been the key. It was a Shadow Temple key.
Jesus, that scared me. Sorry, guys.
They just started barking. I don't know why. I don't know why. They literally barked for like 30, not even 30 seconds, like 10 seconds, and then just like, oh, okay. I'm done.
I had my headset on, so that was a lot louder than he should have been.
Like, there was not even a single sound. They just started barking out of nowhere. Yeah, I apologize, guys. My dogs tend to do that.
You're fine.
Well,
Right. Are you awake, human?
are you awake, woman? I hope nobody was trying to sleep. Hashtag word. He just, yeah, she was trying to say, "Hey, listen." Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, I have she's a Rottweiler pit. The other one is a boxer pit. I'm trying to remember. Because one's my roommate's dog and one is my dog.
I used to have a pure-blooded Rottweiler German named Sinbad.
Oh. So my dog's name is Jello, and the other one is named Bonita.
Bonita?
Or Bo for short. Yeah, or Bo for short.
Yeah, it was Simba, but when I was a kid, I couldn't pronounce Simba. So I was saying Sinbad.
Sinbad.
And then, it just, I guess, my mom and dad caught on to it, so it became a thing.
I gotcha.
It was really, really mean at first, but that was because when we got him, he was not really taken well care of. Got it from my dad's friend. He ended up going to jail, I think, and like 3 months, and we got Roxanne, which was the mother, and then Sinbad, and I think there was one other puppy that they still had. They ended up giving back to them after he got out of jail, and we ended up keeping Sinbad. And after he was like domesticated and everything again, it was fine, but he was like the sweetest dog in the world. He just loved me and my little sister.
That's cute.
It hurts knowing that they're like branded by a lot of people as like really vicious dogs. 'Cause, I mean, it's always the owner. It's never the dog.
Yeah. Also, I agree with VXR. Today I learned you can get that without long shot.
Oh yeah, I've seen it a couple of times. There's a certain frame you can be on where you can hit it. I would much rather do this with iron boots if I'm going to be honest.
I don't get why Miraxis just doesn't just go to Ice Cavern and go pick up your iron boots. That was not worth it.
Dungeon. And I mean, it's going to be cool to do.
Like what? Like, I just don't understand why everyone. Like, I just don't understand why everyone always wants to just skip over Ice Cavern. It's not that bad, guys. Come on.
I mean, you need to go there anyways for possible keys in the song.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He's making it a whole lot harder on himself than he needs it.
It's true.
Unless he's just trying to dip for but why would you want to double dip a dungeon? Unless you have to, I mean.
Like, I don't know. I guess I'm guessing probably just wanting to get.
I mean, I can understand wanting to get the long shot, but I mean, it costs more time though than it saves because you have to come back. I mean, I'm sure he's like thinking, yeah, let's go use those GDG or GDG keys, but
yeah, GDG right now doesn't really have. Well, it's not that it doesn't have it. It just doesn't seem like the play you want to do just to go to GTG. Like, because you have a better chance of finding an opponent. You probably have a good chance of finding an opponent in Ice Cavern anyway, so it's like.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but. I mean. It's. Nitros, that's bad. I can't ban you in this chat, but remember, I can't ban you in glitches.
Bolero, we've already seen Bolero check. Oh, you're saying no? Oh, it can be. Oh, it's either that or Bolero. No, I get you. Okay. I need to like pay attention to what people are saying. To some of us, it can.
Star and Shiro.
Oh wait, fuck. Oh wait.
Nitrous does that all the time and glitches chat. But he just went in there for the long shot?
Yeah, I just went for the long shot. Seems like.
Why?
Oh, okay. No, they're going. Looks like they're going for a little bit more. Like they're gonna lower the water and check things.
Does he even have? Yeah, he's got. Oh, yeah, he's got gold scale. Okay.
Yeah, gold scale is. I know gold scale entrance is in logic. I don't know if it's with hook shot too. It's in logic. I don't know if that's the case, but. Yeah, you can use a long shot to get down there. I know gold scale, like I said, I know gold scale to enter is in logic, but that is the only thing it is. So doing any of these checks without iron boots is out of logic. Like doing these checks is out of logic. Entering with it is in logic though. You do have to use long shot. Okay. So technically that was out of. This is either way. This is out of logic. Checking these anyway.
He's trying, I guess, to clear out as much as he can.
Yeah, one shot's actually doing the smart thing and doing Ice Cavern. I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't understand you, Marxus.
Yeah, I don't understand why Marxus is just not doing Ice
One shot
Cavern.
did the very smart thing. This is what I would have done. I mean, you have next here, you have a sun here, you have boots, which is like a quality of life thing.
Yeah, Iron Boots is.
Craig!
Oh, I missed the meme because I don't have the stream pulled up. Yeah, like at minimum, this is for a song. Like, and I feel like that right there already is worth it.
Definitely. And then on top of that, you got the King's Zora check too.
Yep. No, King Zora is gonna be Zora Tunic.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I mean, that's still a good thing. I mean, granted, it's not needed, but I mean, it's still good to have.
Yeah, we definitely saw that, Greg, a while back. We just neither of us runners commented on it until just now. I just didn't comment on it because I didn't see it, so I just like.
Yeah, it's Greg. I mean,
Yeah,
we're all familiar with Greg by now.
I didn't see what was on the freestanding art piece in Ice Cavern here. One shot did. I don't even think one shot looked at it. I think he just broke the thing and just grabbed the skull.
I think it was vanilla. I can't remember.
Vanilla would be a heart piece.
That is Greg.
If he did get, if one shot did get a third water temple key, I missed it. With icebergs, apparently.
Oh yeah, the floating ice thing.
Yep. Yeah, one shot did.
But isn't frozen waters foolish?
They're frozen waters means that would mean below.
Oh, okay.
No, oh, icy waters is a key. Okay.
Oh, okay. You misread it earlier.
Yeah, the only thing that's because if it's talking about outside of Ice Cavern, that let's say Zora Fountain is foolish. But it obviously has a key, so it can't be foolish.
Another well key. Yeah, this is the demo. I mean,
And there's
it's
a
still
bonus
not anywhere near bad, but it is a Pona song.
Yep, it is indeed a Pona song. So then what is our with the hero in Paprika? Because it can't be for Bolero. I'm pretty sure that's the last song, right?
I think so.
Was there a key in Kakariko that I just don't remember?
It's either the fire key,
Oh, there's a small key.
GTG.
Okay, yeah. And there's a small, another small key. It looks like a boss key from the distance. It's probably for the fire temple key. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, because that's the one
key.
that Force Temple shared with Kak so far as the fire key.
Yeah, but Spirit Temple, small key. I said boss key.
Yeah, it could be Spirit Small too. I mean,
No. I'm saying that's what we just got from Icy Waters was Spirit Small key.
oh yeah.
Like so, that's I think we need one more key, and we can. No, we only need 2 keys to get silvers.
Yeah, and I think they have 2 now, or we've seen 2.
Yeah, we just got. I'm pretty sure one shot has 2 now.
So that's strength 2, which is good.
Yep. Which only opens up 2 checks unless we find a 3rd spirit key.
And remember, it is possible. It's possible, but it's very improbable that we could have a vanilla key somewhere.
I mean, we've had. I've seen vanilla keys happen. It's not improbable. It's very possible.
Nice trap.
Like I had like the one seed I was testing out. I had a what was it? I had Shadow Temple. Had a Shadow Temple key, and then I had a bottom of the well key was in bottom of the well. So it's like it can happen. Like I said, especially since dungeons and key sanity are like have a lot more checks in it. Chances of a key being in there is pretty high, actually.
Yeah. And it is possible we're gonna have dungeons locking dungeons too. Like, it could very well be that Vagia has a water temple.
Water temple boss key. Hey, that's our song with storms. At least after we find the rest of the keys. Keep forgetting we have to get the Megaton hammer from the top. Cirrus is lagging so much.
But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's the and Jesus.
Indeed. Wait. When did somebody do lab dive? I didn't actually see lab dive.
I haven't seen anyone do lab dive.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody. Oh, Miraculous did. Okay. Just missed that one. Or going to water. Oh.
So that's why it's kind of the water.
There you go. Yep, there's it. 20 skull forest. Small key. So I think that gives how many keys does that give? Gives only 2 keys to Tiras. I think it's only 2 we know of, right? We know of like 3. Well, we do know 3. Okay, so there's Dampe Digging, Shadow First Chest, and 20 Skulls. So we can actually get the bowl, but it's the question of does our runners have the keys?
I mean, they'd all have to get those cumulatively.
Yep. So, I mean, there's already 1 for 20 Skulls, there's 1 in Shadow Temple, and then there's 1 on Dampe Digging. I think most of our runners already got the,
I don't see too many people dipping Shadow just because,
Well, I think Tiras realized that they can't actually get to the bow, so they needed 1 more key.
Yeah.
That's why they're dipping out here. It was probably one of the dogs fucking my ears. I like that.
Some HMH.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we only know 2. Oh, I was looking at the boss key. I wasn't even thinking. No. Yeah, so we only have 2 small keys, and then we know where the boss key is.
Greg.
Yeah, and then we got Greg. Woo! We already. I'm sorry. It's just like we've already seen it 3 different times, so it's like.
Well, reading isn't part of restreaming.
What are you talking about? That's nonsense. So
This is... I'm so not used to people doing the vanilla entrance into Zora Fountain or Domain. I usually just see people taking the cuckoo and then it's usually it.
yeah, well, when you have Zelda's Lullaby and you enter from with the scale, it's typically faster to do it that way. We're seeing our first dip into Child Spirit.
I hate that bubble. The green bubble is so annoying.
I think everyone hates that bubble. I don't think there's anyone that actually says, "Man, I love that green bubble in Spirit Temple. He's so awesome." I don't think anyone says that ever.
It's just, it's cost me to die so many times. Just like sitting there trying to hit the thing and bubble gets in the way and then the Stalfos just kills me and I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Just Spirit Temple Vicana. That particular bubble is difficult to pop. Projectiles don't. All it does is get in the way of a boomerang and slingshot. I think you can... No, I don't even think you can vomit.
Yeah. Looks like... So... I missed what...
I haven't touched the sheet.
Yeah, I haven't touched it either. I have no idea, like... Arrows
You
do
can't
work.
shoot it as a kid.
Yeah, you can't shoot it with arrows as a kid, unfortunately. But arrows do work, yes. Again, I do want to reiterate, this is not Majora's Mask.
If only.
It isn't? Nope, Shiro, it is not.
A second Chataki and Child Key Climb.
Yeah, you're not allowed to equip swap anything. That is not in the rule set. Only No I Am Wrong warp allows quick swapping. It's allowed, again, it's allowed No I Am Wrong warp. Sorry. Yeah. Basically, any like glitched rule sets are going to allow it outside of like I think DDR.
So if it's a double negative, does that make it a positive?
Yes. Yeah, like ZFG does his own thing. He just
Yeah, ZFG is a very different case. He likes to race. I mean, he likes randos and he likes racing, but he likes his own rules, which is why he hosted the this past July the glitched logic settings race, which was really fun, by the way.
Also, we just got another GTG key. I think we actually knew about that one already, but yeah, we did. That's right. I forgot about that. Don't mind me. So we're going to get our silver snow,
right?
Yeah, this is Child Spirit. I just forgot somebody had already done that dip. Yeah, which is kind of an interesting thing is like the fact that no logic. There's you need a lot of knowledge with the glitches to do.
Oh yeah,
to do no logic speeds. And there's our.
Have you seen any of the Randomizers? There are so many glitches that are needed in Randomizers that are not used in any run. Like, it's just crazy. I mean, and that goes the same for no logic. I mean, because not even with no logic, it's not going to necessarily be same tricks that are needed over and over.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you could be hard locked out of a completely different thing, you know, due to some different circumstance, and it's 0th day and day 4 is one of them. Yeah, and they're not used in any actual runs for any percent or
that's
hundo.
Actually not true. It's actually used in low percent in quite a few cases.
Oh, I've never seen low percent.
Yeah, low percent actually uses 0th day.
That's cool. But it's just there's niche glitches. There we go. Or niche. There's very niche glitches that I mean you just don't see in runs. They used to be used in runs, and now that the routes are updated, you don't see them at all. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff that you learn from watching others do no logic runs. ZFG's been doing Undo since what, 2014, I think?
Way sooner, way before then, pretty sure.
Dang. So I mean,
he's definitely been one of,
lifer.
yeah, he is like one of the he is like one of the OGs. Like he's been there since all the glitches have been found.
Yeah, he's like up there with RG and as far as knowledge goes. I mean, old school knowledge. Yeah, to the point. ZFG is like bank when it comes to knowledge. He's the few people I know, well, don't know, but know of, that can just casually pull out a glitch that you've never seen before, and like, you know, its intended purpose and everything, and know the setups and how to do it. And it goes the same with NOP. The dude's been running Hundo for, I can't tell you how long, and I'm
just a Zelda fan gamer in general. I'm not ZFG per se.
Yeah.
I like watching any Zelda runners.
Same with me. I mean, I watch Hundo all the time.
Yeah.
They're all both in Routing Hill currently. Unfortunately.
Well, you know, that's like while they're still discovering crazy, like, you know, new ways to use SRM, what do you expect?
Yeah. Fortunately, Jorah's Mask doesn't have paint function SRM.
Yeah.
It's going through literal hell right now with that.
I mean, the thing is, though, like, MM is going through a lot of changes too right now because they recently found a way to SRM the Grotto and Woods of Mystery Day 2.
Oh, wow.
So now they're going through and trying to find all of the warps that they can use with it, and like they've even found ways to like warp into cutscenes. It's crazy.
Oh, fire key on 40?
Oh man. Oh boy. More and more are we like fire, deep fire. Yeah, we have 5, which I'm pretty sure is all we need, I think, right?
For the hammer.
We're 3 away from oh no mode. I love it. Oh, we need 1 more. Okay, yeah. And 3 for logical. I mean, at this point, I mean, we've gotten so many fire keys, you might as well just assume
Yeah.
that you're gonna have to do Fire Temple, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, you kind of know that Wall's going to lock some sort of progression.
Yeah.
I'm going to check not to.
Watch it's just gonna be bait for the lens.
Right? I
don't think it can be bait for the lens. Actually, I just thought about that. Yeah, it can't be the lens because they got Requiem. Like, yeah, lens game is dead. That would be hilarious though if it was, but we know Lynn's game is dead. Like.
Yeah, Grotto Restaurant is a very interesting thing.
Yeah, the
Right
Wisdom
now.
Mystery Day 2 SRM is... This SRM in general is super interesting. I know a lot of people, they're like, oh, it's super lame because all you do is, like, just you get all the items. It's like, I don't know, I think all glitches are super cool. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Ace because it's like oh, the game just goes straight to the, you know, goes straight to the end of the game now. It's like one of that. It's like,
Yeah. I can see where people don't like it from
like a viewer perspective.
yeah, a viewer perspective.
Yeah,
I enjoy the
it's one of those runs like you like to see it like once, but you don't want to watch it like several times, you know.
yeah. But I mean, even then, like, I'll be honest, I loved Grandpa SM. Like, I loved just watching it. I always thought it was amazing.
Star, there. Okay, that's actually. You don't actually have to. Okay, there's not any glitches you actually have to do, but there are glitches that you are allowed to use, such as flame storage and ground jumps. So, like, yeah, flame storage and ground jumps are like the only glitches that are allowed. There has been talk.
Power crouch stab, if you want to consider that a glitch.
And the weekly. Oh, I didn't see the weekly logic part there. Yeah, but yeah, all the logic. You never have to do any of the glitches. They're just glitches that you can use. Yeah, I missed like the logical part. What was that? I think we already seen that. I forget what it was.
Wolfer's Grotto, I think it was a key. No? Oh, he's not even in the grotto. He's in
It's an ice cavern. Yeah, Toad's an ice cavern. It's been hard to like keep up with all four of the runners here. They're all just doing something different.
all their routing is completely different.
Wolf's Cry was a GTG key.
I thought it was a key.
Yeah, the ground jump and flame storage are more.
Oh yeah, happy 2 hours.
Yeah, happy to our mark, by the way. Yeah, but they're more for just quality of life changes. Like they just prove it a little bit better on a lot of tricks that you can do that are glitchless.
Yeah, because I mean, there's
Like the glitches.
no real setup or anything required to do them. I mean,
Yeah, they're
just when
extremely.
you're through something that's on fire, like a torch or whatever, and then bomb drop, you just drop a bomb, shield Z target and roll.
Yeah, of course, what is easy is very subjective.
That is true. That is very true.
Also, we'll go ahead and give a big shout out to our runners here. We have Maractus, Tiras, Tenacious Toad, and One Shot. Also, I'm sitting here with my co-commentator Waffle, along with also have our trackers, Tom, as day fades, Star, and our I'm not sure how you said it. Procrastin something. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Tricks, I think. No, procrastinate.
Procrastinate? What?
Oh,
If you're in the chat, if you're in the chat, you can tell us how to say your name.
Procrastinarat.
Procrastinarat. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't figure it out. I apologize so much. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad with pronunciations. If you
I
can't
was
tell.
thinking of someone else at first because I've seen another name like that. But yeah, procrastinarat. That's a name.
That is a name.
Cool name.
But make sure to give all these amazing folks, these all amazing volunteers, to give them a follow, and also give all 4 of our runners for coming out here, putting on a great show. Make sure to give them a follow as well if you haven't already.
Yeah. Iris, also really good artist. He's made one of the more common runners here, emotes. Riley, I can't remember the full screen name. 26WET, I think. Yeah, they're all really good runners.
Yep. And there's the second bomb of the well key. Very ominous. Riley. Yep. Is that the last well key? That is. Oh no. That means that means that automatically puts two checks in logic for the well. Oh boy. Oh, this is already starting to looking like we're gonna have an AD seed here, and not what our runners are hoping for. It's hard to say it's bait when there's like 12 or 13 checks or something like that in the well, and it's like, so very highly doubtful.
Aww. Hopper is sad. Iris very well knows what that key means.
Hey, we're missing a lot of different things right now, so
Mostly we're missing BKs, like
yeah, we're missing a lot of BKs.
I think we have fire, and I think that's fire and water, I think. Oh, fire and forest, okay. I'd be willing to bet that has one of the Huskies. I'd say well and GTG. It's because of their density. I also wouldn't be surprised if we saw boss key on any of the other bosses as well. Rex is playing Nocturne. We're seeing Child climb on Tenacious Toad's side. One shot saves coming a key, which is smart. and Iris doing the toilet. Well, not the toilet, but the shadow, the water dragon room. And that was for choose. That's a better word for it. And there's a boss key. What was that, the spirit boss key? First? And our Uncle Steve here, giving Asus a slip.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
T-Rex and Maraxis is... well, T-Rex is right behind him. It looks like he might have more keys.
Might, yeah. Did I miss anything while I was going?
Not really. T-Rex went into water and saved Scum a water key, and threw the bidet, which Gunshots just did.
Gotcha. He's got 3 keys, which is actually
Yeah, he started with
quite a bit.
5. Yeah, I think he's missing 2.
2, yeah, you need 2.
It really is. I couldn't even imagine doing key sanity, much less tracking it. Power to the trackers.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really think small key sanity adds that much. Yeah, because the biggest key locations is GTG, Fire, and like Shadow, Spirit, and Forest.
What?
So, I mean, there's 3 locations that have 5 keys. 1 location has 8 keys. 1 location has 9 keys. So it's like, I don't know. It's not. I mean, when you look at how many checks there is when you look at just the weekly, you kind of realize it's not that many. Because the checks that's already in, like, I forget how many there is. There's still quite a bit when you just go through the weekly. Like 100 something, I think.
Yeah.
Uh, 225. I don't think so. Like, I don't. Unless you're counting keys, I think. I don't think it goes up to that.
Oof. Oh, okay. Oof. I thought he was about to get hit. I would have gone from behind, but that's just me.
Hey, you know, they do what they're comfortable with, so.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get their silver gauntlets here? That means they actually have access to
Left side.
left side maze, which could come into play if there's another key there. But since Silver's is on the silver key chest, is that still the case? That wouldn't make much sense. Because then it would be like... Yeah, the strength can only be gotten by child, so that doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, I don't know. Then that means this seed is technically, by logic, is not completable. Like technically, if we're not able to find all the 5 keys, then by logic, the seed is not completable. Then trying to find all 5 of these spirit keys that we're gonna need is gonna be dumb and bad.
Oh no. Oof. Up time.
Tough time. But yeah, my roommate just got home. That's why they were going crazy. I mean, he has enough keys, but does he have a Gerudo Fortress key? Because if you don't have a Gerudo Fortress key, you can't do this. Oh, you just have a Fortress key? Okay. That was the one in Crater Wall. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Roadcopter coming in with a rate of 7. Thanks so much.
Aww. I want a pet puppy.
These settings are nutting. What do you mean? These are nothing.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse. What boss key was that? The spirit.
Wait, that's second. Oh, I was making a joke as they fade. I didn't actually. It didn't actually mean it was nothing. But I might join in on No Launch in November. I do want to learn some of the glitches. So.
Chaotic is one way to put it.
That's definitely one way to put it.
Not yet, Vixer.
And unfortunately, I don't think we'll see mean percent today because I don't think anyone's gonna pick up ice arrows from center of GTG.
Yeah, probably not. And I'm not sure where the third spirit key was.
Is there fire key in Wasteland? That's great. That's funny. That's really funny.
Honestly, fire does seem like it would be smart, but I don't think anyone's trying to do it for whatever reason.
Yeah, hammer is now accessible, but not in logic. So I don't know how many. I don't know if they have all the keys they need, but
I mean, there's a lot of checks between, 6 keys.
that is true.
Even if it is fire, I mean, it's gonna have their dungeon keys there.
Yep.
And that would save a lot more time in the long run, rather than 100%ing the seed. Just because you don't want to touch fire. At least that's the logic I see. Here is doing the smart thing.
It might have been. Fortunately, I was not paying too much attention. The tiers, they use. We're probably going to use at least 4. Like, it has 4 of the keys, 4 of the 6 keys that we know of. So, Here's at least go check through these. Got 2 runners.
It's a perfectly smart play. So,
Yeah, oh yeah, it's for sure. There's a lot of checks in Fire Temple, so I definitely think this is a good play. We have 2 runners here in GTG, so again, another place that's super condensed with a lot of checks, so chances of there being an item pretty high.
paperweight.
Yeah. Gotta love the paperweight. One shot gonna be opening up the toilet as well. Is gonna probably be sadly disappointed. It's gonna be just some money, but you know, it would make Mr. Krabs proud. I could picture Mr. Krabs playing Rando right now.
My money.
He's like, he just like sees a 200 rupee and just goes straight for it. It's like, but Mr. Krabs, that's not progression, boy. Don't you test me with what's progression or not. That's money.
Right. And now we are seeing toilet again.
I can't do Mr.
That's
Krabs.
that last movie.
That was heartbreaking.
I have complete sympathy for him, though. I've done it.
We have all done it. Oh, what was that? I missed that key.
Fire temple key?
Was that a Fire Temple key?
Maybe
7
one.
Fire Temple key. Oh no!
That was a key.
Oh, that's only missing 1 key. I think it's safe to assume that Fire Temple is required.
More shoes. If anything, this dude has been very explosive healthy.
Yeah, I guess when it comes to finding these keys, it's a bit bombed.
Right. Dude isn't happy.
Who's gonna be happy, right?
I wouldn't say it's dead. He got a key from it.
Yeah, or both.
Oh yeah, the maze key. Oh, wasn't in the maze yet.
So yeah, all around. Where- Yeah, like it's this seed has just been something. That's Tyrus was not happy about that one. Not at all.
Like you said, I would have expected going into this for it to be all dungeons, but it looks like they were still holding out hope for it to not be. I think so. It's a stick, it's a stick. Iris throwing the fire temple now. Looks like Miss Miraxis has equip percent. All the shields, swords, and Phoenix. Fourth sphere key and leftmost maze. On fire, yeah. So silvers were needed. Everybody's in fire now. The logical play, finally.
So, okay, well, apparently I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh,
Oof.
I was wondering what happened.
I apparently just forgot I was muted. But yeah, what I was saying is like, so with that, I'm pretty sure that was our 5th key there. But so it could very well be that we just needed all these fire temple keys just for the hammer, so we can get that spirit temple key. It could very well just not even be 80, which is pretty funny.
But there's still the possibility of, well, having keys too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that we need the hammer though.
French vanilla Vexor on the at his statue's left hand, I think. Not outside the temple, but inside the temple. I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah, the spirit statue hand.
Oh yes, it's my favorite person in the entire game, Perry.
I hated doing this as a kid.
I think a lot of people did.
I think Popper wants to be petted, by the way.
Well, she's basically scratching herself to death when she's not supposed to be. Or
Oh, no.
chewing on herself. That's why she's whining.
Bingo is the hover. It's just hilarious.
There's another GTG key in Fire Temple.
Is that the last key?
I don't think that's the last key, but because yeah, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, oh, that's only 6 keys. So, I mean, that's the last key we need to get to the last. To get to the last check in the maze, I think, but.
You risk rushing the bow.
Is it 5? That's right. Yeah, it is 5. I'm miscounting. And yeah, we can get the bow now.
Eurus really wanted that bow.
I don't know why. I mean, it's like, what are you gonna do with the bow?
Right now, there really isn't much you can do with the bow.
There's not, because I think all the current bow checks right now are in Forest Temple, and you need keys for that. And well, I guess there's like the pose. That's
Yeah, the big bow and
I guess there's a GTG bow check too. But
oh yeah, that's true.
Who's gonna go back to GTG just to check 2 checks?
Oh yeah,
big bows are vanilla. I didn't hear you say that apparently. So what I told you that too. I told you that too. Oh yeah, people gotta remember how to do this fight. Like vanilla. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen this vanilla. It's been so long since I've seen this vanilla.
I actually just saw this vanilla a couple of days ago when Arrows did his 500 followers special.
Nice.
Did, all Master Quest dungeons. Which was fun. Oddly enough, Fire was his favorite out of all the dungeons.
Fair. Yeah, so I think One Shot's the only one that has access to the the hammer right now. Like, we know all of them can get to it, it's just a matter of getting the keys. But
Heroes don't drop frames on us now.
hope not. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We have 2 runners that are both in forest, and we have 2 runners that are both in fire. It's like,
Top is Team Forest, bottom's Team Fire. Honestly, I'd try and finish up and go deep as I can from one before hopping to another, but that's just me.
yeah, of course. I mean, see why you wouldn't. I don't think this works the other way around. Pretty sure it only works one way.
That's the hammer. I don't know why he wouldn't check the flute answer. One shots. I mean,
Yeah. I don't
it was a blue key, I believe.
I'm not sure where One Shot is going. Oh, did he miss the other?
I don't know.
Toad Gat or something. Yeah, highest score. Oh, did he miss high score? Yeah, because that was right. Wait, he actually didn't do that one. Yeah, one shot also didn't do the shortcut Goron. Skipped a bit. Why would you skip? That doesn't make sense. That don't make any sense.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we saw what they were, and they weren't really anything too spectacular, so that's what I think maybe was there anything else in there? Oh yeah, there was the spirit, the GTG key, but that's not really required.
I don't know, I was just confused when I saw he still had a key and he skipped the... I think it's the boss key Flare Dancer?
Yeah, there's an extra key in Fire Temple. It's for where you fight the Flare Dancer to get to the boss key.
That's what I thought it was. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, is the lockback in Key Sanity? Okay.
Oh, it's still out of logic? Oh.
That's right, there was a Forest Temple key. Forget about that.
Big climb. Yeah, none of them were fire blocked, so...
Again, I'm pretty sure it was... I'm pretty sure those Fire Temple keys... Like, there's still a good chance that the Fire Temple keys were Way of the Hero for the... for that Spirit Temple key. Also, Rip Maracas missing the... just barely missing it. Yeah. Also, I didn't realize that apparently Maracas found all 5 Forest Temple keys at some point.
And they are searching.
Or did they do...
I think they're really hoping something else is going to be Way of the Hero.
I mean, you can't do 3 key because you have to get the... You have to get to...
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you can't do 3 key. Because you have to get to the... Yeah, you still need a key to get to that room, so... Because you need 3 keys alone, just to get to the bow. The bow is bow. All other bows are bow locks, so you have to get that bow.
Remember when they had fast pose? I remember.
Yeah, I keep saying we should have open forest temple. Like that should be an option. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I know one was in fire.
Yeah, one was 20 skulls. Yeah, we have that one. There was one in the fire shortcut. There was one on Dampe digging.
And wasn't there one in ETG?
I think there was. I'm not sure either way.
Oh, GTG was fire.
I know GTG had a fire key, but I think it. Well,
I don't know.
Nice water temple key. That's another thing. There's another reason why we needed hammer, because.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. Oof. I wouldn't say ZFG is a wild card. I wouldn't say he's a special case either. He's just on Ocarina of Time speedruns for a long time.
When it comes to Randomizer, he just kind of does his own thing. That's kind of what we more or less mean by a special case.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to speedrunning, he's just like every other speedrunner.
Yeah, when it comes to randos, he just does his own thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's
Shadow Temple small key. I think that was our 5th Shadow Temple small key on one shot just got. Nice.
Yeah.
On Vavagia.
Oh, it was required.
That explains our lots, yeah.
Yeah, he does that. If you've seen ZFG's chat and the way they worship him, and troll, I mean, they feed, and that's his thing. He just goes with it.
Yeah, he's just having fun. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah. Is memer himself, even though he doesn't come off as a memer. If you've ever seen him in anyone else's chat,
that mana ray was like stuck on the link. That was funny. Yeah, ZFG is not someone that honestly takes himself seriously. You couldn't tell that because he has a very monotone voice, but
he's a very chill dude, essentially.
yeah.
That's why everybody jokes that he's a stoner or this, that, and the other. Because he's literally never taken anyone or anything seriously.
Yeah.
It's just a really good disposition to have, honestly. I mean, I wish I could do that, but, you know.
Tears finding another with a fire temple boss key, small keys. Tears slowly figuring out that they need that hammer. Probably hoping that they don't, but
yeah, T-Rex has literally tried everything in his power to not have to go get that hammer. He hates the idea of it being all dungeons.
I mean, again, Raxus has already gotten Force done, so
Yeah.
I mean, it does say on Raxus he only has 3, so I don't know. Maybe he somehow did it with 3. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can do it with 3 still, because the red and blue are like right in between. So you could theoretically do it with 3. I guess I didn't even think about that. And then you could just like once you get the bow, you can just walk back and go do. I know. I think. No, you. I don't know. I'm thinking on it too hard. Either way, our runners theoretically can complete them. Are they going to complete them? Who knows? It's hard to say.
It's okay, Star. I can't even read my own handwriting half the time.
Yeah, for some reason I thought we had gotten 4, but I forgot you only need 3 to get to the Gimdo room. You don't need 4. So all around, like, our runners are gonna have to be like just clearing out dungeons at this point. Like they can't be being stingy on these dungeons.
Yeah, that's like you really should be trying to full clear them.
Yeah.
And I really wouldn't count on ZFG doing that, especially since it's expected that the 100 route is going to be over by then. Well, finished by then. So I'd expect him to most likely invest most of his time learning and running the route. So that is his major category, I suppose.
That's pretty much what he does. I mean, he runs other categories, but he never takes them seriously. The only category he's ever taken really serious is 100%.
Yeah. Now that also makes sense too. I'll most likely be screened to make sure they're beatable before distribution and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I figured would be happening. Is that they're gonna be checked first, not gonna be just thrown out there and be like, all right, yep, it's good.
And there's also the fact that ZSR does have a full set that they plan on using. So I mean, it kind of goes against ZFG's whole, vibe and whatever. ZFG likes to do what he likes to do. And that's really why he doesn't participate in too many other randos. I mean, there's literally nothing wrong with that. That's just how he likes to play. I mean, then there's Richie who, with his schedule and everything, wouldn't really be able to participate either.
Your mic is steadily getting worse.
Oh, sorry, is this better?
No. It's just like you're just all static.
Oh.
This is the problem. But you kind of get cut out at the end, so I couldn't really tell.
It's better now.
It still sounds like static.
How about this?
There you go, that's better. Oh yeah, there's a key. Did we know about that one? I don't think we knew about that key. I think that was our final forest key. Yeah, that's our final forest key. Bow-logged forest key. So you actually had the double dip forest temple. Logically, that's so stupid. Is that our fourth? I can't count. Either way, you had the double dip forest, and that's dumb.
If I were to do this logic, I'd probably concentrate most on like sequence breaking glitches, like weird shots,
Mega flips,
skips, ledge clips, yeah.
quip swaps.
Pretty much anything that gets around anything without like item manipulation or warp manipulation. Just basic stuff. Weird shots, ledge clips, stuff like that.
Yeah, we all apparently missed it. He did. After I thought about it, Maracas definitely did it because they only have 3 keys, and I was thinking about it like you could still get the bow and do the 3 key skip. Man, I'm with you there, Cheryl. I can't do it either. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, you had a double dip G2G too, which is ridiculous.
It's really not that bad. The edge clips, once you learn how to do one, you can do just about all of them. And weird shots are just the same. Like, really major thing would be like the boss key skips, because none of them are the same, really.
There's also stuff like I talked about before, like mega flipping.
Yeah, there's mega flips too.
It's not like mega flipping is not too terribly difficult to learn. It's just getting the timing right can be tricky.
Yeah, there's mega side hops.
Bomb hovering.
Yeah, hovers depends on if that's. I don't even know if that's allowed in the rules or not, but I know it was.
It's allowed. No, I am wrong word. Yes. The ESS, Hess, Wes, which are all basically Hessing and Wessing is the same thing. Just one in. One is entails with water, and one just is just a normal Hess.
Yeah. I mean, those aren't. Well, I want to say not necessary. They are definitely quality of life.
Yeah, like the most important things you need to know is like mega backflips. Hookshot jumps, doom jumps. I would say, I mean, if if door time is closed for whatever reason, which wouldn't make any sense, because it's going to be in logic to. Well, there's not going to be any logic. What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ledge clips and weird shots are really probably what I'd say would be there as far as priority.
Okay, you might have a little bit of hard time learning it if you're playing on emulator, but it should be fun.
And if you ever have questions, I do know ZFG and Glitchy, and I know even Fuzziness, even though he doesn't run it anymore. The 3 of them are more than willing to answer any questions you have. It's just the problem with Glitchy is you'd have to catch him at a time that he's up. So he does degen hour streams, 4 a.m. EST. And he's probably the most easy to ask besides Fuzzy, because ZFG's chat goes really fast. Really, really fast, like he does.
Well, T-Ris was just in GTG, so it has to be GTG. Because T-Ris went immediately to Fire Temple afterwards.
T-Ris's frame's doing that weird thing again. Also, you can also ask the OOT speedrunning Discord too. And there's a lot of videos
Yeah,
that
there's
DSR has on a lot of tricks as well.
there's also there's the practice ROM too. Practice ROM can help a ton trying to find out learning these tricks. Oh, apparently found the final forest key somewhere. I missed it.
Rocks.
Yes. Even more required hammer. Yes. I love it.
Isn't that 2 keys it's locked?
No, it only locks one key. Pretty sure. What was this was because the GTG eye statue had the fourth one.
I thought Mr. Maracus finished. Or did he find another key?
Miraculous, I believe, found another key. Because I don't think Miraculous actually has the hammer yet.
Oh no, he doesn't. Someone finished fire, I remember that.
One shot finished fire.
Oh, okay, it was one shot.
Toad, I think, also Toad is about to finish fire. So one shot's about to go complete forest real quick, I think. One of these, I don't think we actually saw this check. No? Mirax is doing it right now. The recovery hurt.
And the one cycle Goma.
What about Goma?
Oh, Tenacious Toad, he's one cycling it.
That's not
Maybe.
Goma. That's Volvashia.
And yeah, Volvagia. And he failed the one cycle anyways.
It's because, I think Toad would have had it, it's just missed the hammer, was all.
We still have the, like from the multi-world when Nooks, Fan, and, like they are Team Lexi Goma and they labeled all their this is Goma. Fire Goma, Water Goma.
That was good. That was good.
Just went down nostalgic routes, I guess.
I guess so.
It's weird.
Okay, Tenacious Toad is going back child. Probably gonna get Song of Storms and checking bottom of the world, probably. I don't get it. Is this a coma? I have many questions, Toad. Why is this? I get that he's going to go check the thing by taking the owl, but why not just walk outside? This makes no sense.
Yeah, this takes longer than just walking out through the... Really?
Is it a few seconds faster? That doesn't seem right, but okay. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me, but I'm just gonna believe you and go with it. All right, first dip into bottom of the well. Only one portrait of mine.
Oh, Toad is pretty much ahead right now.
Toad still needs the one fire temple key, so he can go get his water temple key though.
Alright.
Just everybody in the chat just using the exclamation point settings all at once. One at a time, please. There's no need to rush.
Where's the SR bot?
Welcome to the Star Special. Hello, Starfall. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this. Yeah, that's one way you can put it.
Loopy?
Since we have all three well keys here, that actually means the two checks that are locked behind a key are actually on logic, which is a funny thing. Morax is going to get their Widow Fortress key here. They'll have access to GTG. Was contemplating on that one, huh? Like, I wonder what this means. Yeah, we know that Dead Hand just has Lens of Truth, which is useless. And also, shouts to Tears picking up double magic. I think they forgot that that's where magic was. The other second magic was. If Tears is gonna come over here and get their what's it called? Spirit Temple key. Toad, this is just the lens. You know the lens is dead. Okay. I guess he just wants the lens for some reason. Chess minigame is dead. Okay. Toad remembered. It's just vanilla, which is Shadow and Spirit. Or Shadow and Spirit medallions, I should say, to be more specific. Yeah, everyone's just hitting up the well today. I think all of our runners are gonna get baited here. I don't think there's actually anything in the well. I'm just waiting for that final spirit key to pop up in the well. And here's the third ice trap. Okay. So the question here comes down to, okay, I think there's one check left. So bottom well keys, yeah, bottom well keys were not needed. Moment of truth though. Did we actually have to do AD? Oh yeah, there's still the Grottos, but... Alright, I guess bottom of the well, out of those 12 checks were... Oh no, there's one check. Oh no, that was 2. That's the 10. That's funny. That is... It was some hard bait. That's pretty funny, really.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, well is a trap.
Well, we do know that, I mean, Storms does open up other checks, like Storm Grottos.
Yeah, there's only 2 though, so... I'm feeling that we might have gotten AD baited here. The links meant well. Yeah, but Vavaji was required anyway. There's the Ganon's Castle boss key. So it was AD.
Yep.
Oops, all dungeons. Yeah, also shout out to the frogs too, hint.
See, I was right. There's still other stuff it could have been.
I mean, I didn't say it couldn't have been. I'm just saying it's funny that I was like waiting for it to be a trap, and it would have been hilarious. It was just complete bait. Yeah, at least it was worth doing it, though.
There was literally no keys in WoW. It's shocking.
Not a single thing in WoW. It was actually barren. It was unhinted barren.
Jeez. That's insane.
Unhinted barren. Oh, the Shadow Temple boss key. What was that found? Was that a DMT? I was not paying attention. Yeah, it was DMT Storms. That's pretty funny. That's great. I love it. It's fantastic.
Wow. Really all I have to say.
The two checks that aren't well are the ones you actually have to do. That is just something else entirely. And we're still missing one Shadow Temple key too. That's the funny thing.
Sure Star didn't plan to this.
It's hard to believe that she didn't, right? It's really hard to believe.
That's just pure irony right there.
You know, it's the I can't believe it's not Plando. Yeah, I had said the show, you know, I can't believe it's not Plando. One does not simply think. Yes, I also agree.
2 years 2 years straight. It's impressive.
This is a seed. That's all I gotta say. That's honestly all I gotta say. This is a seed.
Yeah. It's probably worse than the
So forget the jump slash.
last Freaky Friday I commentated. There's a gold Triforce peace hunt where logic specifically for Triforce pieces was involved. It's pretty weird. The seed was literally bottlenecked on Zora River. Nobody wanted to do it. Nobody.
Yeah, your two other Force Temple keys were in GTG Eye Statue and Hammer Rocks.
Oh man.
So yeah, this was a. So this was a seed. This was indeed a seed. So this is why when you see when you see stars on is rolling the seed. That's when you go dot on enter. It's like, oh, who's rolling the seed? Oh, Starius. Dot on enter. I'm good, guys. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you next Friday.
Something just came up. I'm sorry.
What's the week? Did we know about that? I'm pretty sure we knew about that spirit ability, right? We didn't know about that one. Yeah, we did know about that one, I remember. Alright, so
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Okay, I'm not gonna sing that. Sorry. Not me. That's my voice to hit those notes.
yeah, I guess Tears didn't realize that was actually a bottle.
One shot, taking down the fake bridge.
Yeah, so we're like I said, we're still missing one Shadow Temple key, and then I think we're missing. We technically got all. No, we need all five. Okay, I keep forgetting. We always gotta have all five because. Well, at least how our runners had to do it this time, so.
And there is a possibility that one of them is vanilla.
Yeah, for Shadow we need all five. I'm talking about Spirit.
Oh yeah. Poor Tears.
Yeah.
I heard his heart break just like into a million pieces.
Probably. Just like, are you serious? Why did this have to be? Like, we just need that song from oh my goodness, what's the band? I'm forgetting the name. It's like, but originally that song was like, well, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. I can't remember the band off the top of my head. Like, I listened to them so much, and I can't even think of their name. Simple Plan. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Saved my life. That's what you're here for. I mean, like, I listen to a lot of rock. I mean, music's
The other
oh yeah.
Her star, she's getting
No bully. Okay, maybe a little bully. Well, watch the final. Watch the final Shadow Temple key be in Spirit Temple.
That would just, like, give icing on the cake.
I'm just waiting for it to happen. It's gonna be great.
Triple dips.
Just all the dips. You just gotta do all the dips. Oh, there's the. I think that's the final spirit key. I think that was the final spirit key. French vanilla spirit key. Is this even rando, dude? Go insane. I love it. Feel the pain. Oh, that logic is gone. Yeah, only the crazy ones finish the seed.
Really though.
That's just it's honestly the truth. It's just that's such a great. I'm sorry. I'm not a singer. That's not my thing.
I don't think anybody wants me to sing.
Look, Star, we all know you're infamous for rolling really bad seeds. You should have seen this coming. Like, I'm just saying, you should have seen this coming.
Hey now, it's a star seed. Come play it, go insane. Hey now, it's a star seed. Get the game on. Without pain, all that logic is gone. The crazy ones finish the seed. Here you go. That's your one.
It's the one. Nice last fire temple boss key.
Oh man.
I think Toad is gonna get bailed out by that.
Locked by all the other spirit keys.
Yeah, it's locked by all other spirit keys, which the last spirit key is locked by 4 other spirit keys, which makes no dang sense. And the boss keys! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. I remember seeing that too. Oh, that's so funny. The seed's just great. I love this seed.
Yeah, it is technically locked.
The seed's great. Who is the one that skipped Mitos again?
Praxis.
Like, he still hasn't gone back. He's gonna be here for hours. Wondering where the hell is my Spirit Temple key? It's just great.
He's gonna be shocked. He actually might. I mean, it's possible.
I think at this point, I think Braxis just forgot he didn't do Mitos.
I mean, if he's got a map tracker, they should be there.
Well, not everyone runs with map trackers, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't run with a map tracker.
I mean, doing this, though, I would.
I don't blame people, yeah. What's a tracker? We're all watching this insanity. It's true. See, this is the seeds that everyone wanted, but no one was ever expecting.
Honestly, I'd be having fun. I'd just be like, oh, that's cool.
Again, I guess since we have some time here, I guess we can give some big shout outs to the trackers here. Tom, As the Day Fades, Star, and Procrastrat, along with my co-commentator Waffle, and even our runners, Maracus, Tiras, Tenacious Toad, and One Shot. Make sure to give all of these amazing people follows. Don't give that Soul Theme guy follow. He's a weirdo. Okay.
It was more like Spirit, Fire, Forest, Fire, Spirit, Forest, Fire, Spirit.
Yeah, the seed wanted you to dip so many times. It's not even funny. It wanted you to dip so many times. Like, the logic in the seed is all over the place. Like,
And it's AD is in logic too, so I mean...
So Star, when are we having our college classes for logic? When are we having our Star special class? Because I really need that one.
Right?
Can I attend?
Can I just front it now?
What was that?
It was
This seed. The seed just gets better and better. I think. Does that? Yeah, that puts One Shot in go mode. I'm pretty sure. Because that's the last boss. Oh, I think he's going in because he actually placed Board's Win. That's smart, actually. Oh, is this a sub 4? Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Sub 4? What?
It's possible.
It is quite possible.
Worse, getting the clean kill on
AC can sub 4. Apparently. Yeah. And unfortunately, we can't go home yet until all these runners are finished. Feels bad, man. And I know what you're thinking, but you're already home. See, look, it was just a metaphor. You're just supposed to go with it.
Mom!
Mom. Look, not until all of these, not until all of you finished all these runners, okay? You are not going home. That sounded way better in my head. I didn't even think about what I just said.
Sounded better in my head too, trust me.
This is definitely, I can't believe it's not planned out.
I feel like we should be seeing first.
Hopefully, Toad, when Toad gets this last key, maybe we'll think about, hey, I didn't check that one area. Maybe it might actually go do it. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I might not be too far off. No, it's gonna just go back to the forest. Maybe go back in the forest and then go into, I don't know. But one shot going to be the first on the restream. Might even be first of the race. And one of these days, Marcus will go back to Mitos.
Maybe.
Someday. One of these days. At some point. Possibly. Probably not. Let's be honest.
Super Mitos is just big cojones. Like, really big.
I'm not Mimi. He actually, I'm almost certain at this point Maractus either forgot or is just being that stubborn. Like, it's gotta be at this point, it's just being that stubborn.
I mean, maybe he's forgotten by now, but why would you skip it originally?
Why would you be skipping it in the first place? Yeah, like, one does not simply skip Mitos and not get punished for it.
I bet he's got a note beside his computer or whatever that says, skip Mitos.
Yeah, skip Mitos. Wasn't his own Mitos? Bruh. Like, just don't skip Mitos. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Don't skip Mitos.
Oh.
Always skip Mitos. Are we starting a new team here? Always skip Mito versus never skip Mito.
I mean, I know there's potato skip, but Mito skip?
Like, I mean, like, I can't wait to the point where Maracus just, like, I'm pretty sure all 4 of the runners on the restream are going to finish before he realizes that he has not finished Mitos. Like I have a confident feeling that that's a good possibility.
There's a very, very high probability.
Welcome into This Seed Sucks. What seed doesn't suck? Let's be honest. With the useless, I just love that. Yeah, I love the useless well part. Like just a barren well. Like 12. We remember we had talked about that. We were like, oh dude, well it's got this many checks, and then we finally got around to finally being able to check well, and it was barren. Unhinted barren.
Which was
that was the funniest thing.
Yeah. Especially considering the other 2 checks have boss keys. Oh man. You needed storms, but not for what you thought you would do it for.
This is just... oh my goodness, Salty Sponge with the first place. Oh my goodness, the snipe. It's okay, one shot can still finish this. I was signing up for. I mean, when you're going for a star seed, that's exactly what you're hoping. Oh, we had another forfeit. Feels bad, man. All right, get your GGs in the chat. One shot is about to press the pig and receive bacon. But no, what? The snipe!
Oh no!
Whistor with the second place, literally seconds, like before one shot. GG. Wow. Without thinking, Pepega hands, no, Whistor. No. Alright, we will see if we can get one shot here into the chat for an interview, see how they're feeling. Okay, one shot will be joining us here in a second.
Tell you what though, if I had a computer, and I mean, I have the Wii and everything, I just don't have a computer. I had a capture card, I'd be doing this. Because these, I mean, especially this race, this would look a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Looks like Sarah is about to do a Kamehameha.
Welcome, one shot. GG's.
Welcome.
GG's, everybody.
Oh my lord. Okay, so what is seed, huh?
Yep, it's a star seed.
Yeah. How'd you like that? How'd you like that awesome AD well? 80 storms for a barren well.
Yep, all of that. Clearly, it wasn't for the well, but for the other 2 storm grottos. Because why not?
Exactly.
That was nuts. I was sweating it out there at the end because if Rova didn't have that that final Shadow Temple key, I had no idea where else to go. So yeah.
You're like, oh man, the well has all these checks and everything, and then
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
No hinted Baron, no nothing. It was completely useless.
Yep. We were just not talking about that. It was just nothing. It was just so. We were sitting there laughing at it. We were just like, I can't believe that.
For real, right? You think at that point you have what? Storms opens up almost 20 checks, 15, 20 checks. Most of them are in the well.
It opens 14 checks.
14 in the well and a couple more outside.
No, 12 in the well, two in the grotto with the grottos.
Ah, gotcha. And you think the well would have what you're looking for, right? Especially with that fire temple keys in the Way of the Hero Forest Temple.
Yep.
That was something.
Yeah.
We also talk about that Water Temple boss key for a second.
Oh, that was great, Water Temple boss key. What are you talking about?
That was absurd. Oh man, all 8 fire temple keys required.
Indeed. But it's like something I wanted to ask. So did it take you a while to figure out like where all the vanilla locations are, or did you remember all of them?
I remembered most of them. Some of the upgrades and kind of the one-off checks that you don't really worry about too much. I struggled to remember towards the end, but the major stuff is what I kind of wanted to focus on.
That's fair. So I don't remember if you were one of the runners that were. I think you were one of the runners that got the bomb bag from Hot Rodder.
Yeah, that was actually one of the most convenient things about that was the 20 pack of chews in Mido's house to start out, because Logic had you getting the scale off of adult fishing in order to get to Jabu. Yep. So that was disgusting. The chews was great to try and get that bomb bag early on, because once we got the Temple of Time Way the Hero hint, you kind of figured it was either going to be Saria's or Epona's there.
Yeah.
Do you have like a concrete idea of how you wanted to route for started, or did you just wing it?
I had a plan in traditional rando fashion. I scrapped it as soon as I got those bomb shoes. What I was going to do is I was going to rush as many songs as much as possible to try and get ZL and Saria's to get the strength off Darunia, and then get the bomb bag as quickly as possible. Then I got the bomb shoes. I couldn't get Saria's for a while. I was like, all right, well, we're gonna have to change it up a little bit.
Oh, fair enough.
Indeed.
I don't really expect anyone to have had a logical route planned out after all this.
Yeah, one does not simply plan out key sanity. You're at the mercy of which dungeon keys you get and how often you need to double and triple dip those dungeons.
Indeed. I mean, at least, unfortunately, not like how Maraxis says right now, which he completely skipped over Mido's, and we're pretty sure he forgot about it.
Oh, huh.
That had a spirit key and kind of hard required.
Oh my! I forgot there was a key in there.
Yeah, thankfully we have these all put down, because there's no way we would have remembered that after 4 hours of watching this nonsense.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely hard to remember the key layouts after a while, especially when you throw in that Summer Way of the Hero for specific keys and key logic, and it gets messy.
Indeed. So it's like there's a few keys that Marax is missing, but hopefully Maracus will remember about Mido's.
So what was the key or item that tripped people up the most on Restream?
Which one?
All right, there were several.
There's definitely a lot of people had ones that they were kind of tripping up on. Obviously, like when we talk about Maracus, like didn't do Mido's. now it's starting to kind of bite him in the butt. And I think he's finally going back there. T-Rex, for the longest time, just didn't want to go to Fire Temple to go get that Magaton hammer. Finally tucked it up, finally went and got it. Toad was missing the Fire Temple key that was in Wasteland. There's quite a few things that a lot of people are getting tripped up on. So,
yeah, Tears and I are squarely on team fuck Fire Temple, so that bit doesn't surprise me at all. Though those Forest Temple keys were honestly the things that tripped me up for the longest time too. I really wanted to hold off on trying to do a lot of dungeons till I get at least 3 forest keys so that I could get the bow, but 1 key in fire, 1 in Valley Rocks, and 1 that's conveniently bow locked in GTG.
It was needed for quite a few things, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. There were a lot of interesting key locations here.
I mean, well, there was also the boss keys too, which, I mean, honestly, from my perspective, it really solidified logic. Like, it just, like, the spirit key logic, fire key logic, and forest key logic, it just exemplified really what a rando could do to Seed. You know, especially with key sandwich.
Oh yeah, for sure. You thought spirit key logic was a nightmare before.
Clearly, yeah. Clearly, people hadn't done the star special, huh? we've been steadily making jokes about, we've been like making jokes with like songs and stuff like that with stars, and it's been fun.
Oh man, I have no doubt. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I like doing Key Sandy a lot, even though it can get a little bit goes a little long sometimes, but
a little bit, yeah.
Definitely a lot of fun nonetheless.
Indeed.
It was interesting, but I mean, I enjoyed it. I know a lot of chat enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah. we definitely enjoyed it.
That's awesome. Glad you guys enjoyed it.
Again, it just comes down to when is Maracas gonna go back to Midos. Happy 4-hour mark. Yeah. Happy 4-hour mark.
Hooray, 4 hours!
Honestly, we weren't expecting anyone to finish sub 4. We were really surprised.
Yeah, when we saw you get that final key, we were like, oh, okay, I guess. One shot's
there
and
it is. Yeah, just like that. I mean, like I said, I was struggling to find any other places that I had to go. I'm pretty sure I cleared out the overworld at that point. So after Rova, I'm like, all right, well, did I forget something, or did I just misremember a freestanding item? Well, what happened here? But thank God Rova had that last key.
Yeah. But all around, it wasn't too bad of a seed. Definitely could have been worse. Could have been better. Actually, I don't think it could have been worse. I take that back. I don't think it could have been worse.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any available checks left after I got that last Shadow Temple small key. But hey, that's Key Sandy for you. It's just a matter of how quickly you full clear the whole video game.
It is indeed. But again, GG's.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, GG's, dude.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do have one more question. How do you? How's it? How's those snipes though? You get sniped twice, which is so unfortunate.
I know. I mean, I had a feeling when I was doing the climb and I didn't see Sponge finish yet that there's no way he's not like delivering the final blow right now.
No. And then you were like in the fight, and then it's just like not done.
Yeah. Although I did kind of bungle one of the hits on the pig in the last moment, so that's cost me second place. Sometimes it'd be like that. And also
Yeah.
my damn fire temple routing might have had a little bit to do with that too, where I just completely forgot to do part of fire temple. So that happened, and it had one of my forest keys. So, whoops.
Yeah, it was. I think at that point there, it's kind of fair. 'Cause, I mean, you have to be kind of like mentally exhausted after 4 hours.
For sure, yeah. That's why I was really racking my brain at the end there, just in case I thought I missed something if Roba didn't have the key. And these settings certainly made it interesting too, because with normal key sanity, you could save scum the heck out of the Spirit Temple small keys, but can't do it here. You need all 5 one way or another.
Indeed.
No item locations. This is a first for me. It really really affected the routing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you think, that's I don't have to worry about half the hunt because I know where the items are. I just need to find the keys. No problem, right? Wrong.
It was at this moment the runners do.
Exactly. I had that moment as soon as I pulled that water temple boss key.
I mean, playing good fun. I enjoyed it, and I know. Ooh. More access just kind of messed up the one cycle. And I know a lot of chat enjoyed it. And, Sponge, in his comment, this is exactly what we're looking for.
He got what he signed up for, that's for sure. I think we all did.
Yeah, everyone here signed up for. Well, I didn't know until the end it was going to be a star seed, but all the runners did. So they knew what they were signing up for.
And the star special did not disappoint. The spaghetti logic was delicious today, I must say.
Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Datso finishing in 5th place.
GG's.
But yeah, that's all my questions for the most part. Yeah. And I'm sure you're tired. It's been a long seed.
It has been, yeah. I'm probably just gonna hang out, watch the rest of this one, and yeah, wind down for the night. That takes a lot out of you mentally.
It does indeed.
So once again, thanks for having me. It's a lot of fun.
Thanks for running.
And GG's.
GG's. All right, at this point, Tears is just missing what? He's just missing force keys?
I don't know. I haven't really.
Well, he went into Forest Temple and was like, "Oh, wait, I can't finish this," and then dipped out. The only 2 ones he's got is his GTT ice statue with hammer rocks.
You do all of fire?
Yeah, I mean, like, from what I'm looking at on TRS's tracker, he got everything but force completed. So...
You okay, Datsu?
I don't think you don't think we're gonna meet the estimate? What do you mean? That's crazy talk. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. We're totally gonna make it. See, one of our runners is already completed. They already finished. What are you talking about? We're totally gonna make this estimate. Am I
Oh,
saying
he was talking to us. Okay. I thought he was making a random comment. Like someone said to him or something. Yeah, it's possible.
Tyrus, I don't think did hammer rocks here. Nope. Tyrus did not do hammer rocks here. And Tyrus has got 4 out of the 5 keys. It's just missing 1, and gonna get that last one there, and then it's finally in go mode for them. And then they will complete a Laseed, and then we'll have the second person finish on the restream. Maracas, I think, is finally, like, every time I see Maracas go into Lost Woods, I keep hoping that Maracas is going into Mido's house. Oh my goodness, I think. Oh, wait, he's doing the Storm Grotto. Never mind.
Yeah.
But like, hopefully, like, they do need to go here too. But Maracas is so close. Hopefully, Maracas remembers that they didn't do it. Because they're. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're doing it. They're finally doing it.
Wow.
Oh, don't tease us like this. It's just finally. He's so bad. Max is so bad. Gonna find the key and then dip out. Or not. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess Max still needs that last one, I guess. Still needs that last Shadow Temple key. But then they're gonna find it at the end of Spirit Temple.
The thing is, he didn't forget. He was putting it off purposely. That's why he put it down.
Probably just try, you know. Like, it's like, I never understand that. It's like every time someone's like, all right, I'm gonna skip Midos. Every time they skip Midos, it always has an item. Every single time. Every time someone skips Midos, it always has an item. Why do people just not skip Midos? Yeah, now we're gonna ask this, like, so why did you skip Midos till 4 hours in? It's gonna be a great question for asking
7 minutes.
Just find all your items for it. Exactly. Just find your items for it. But so he's just missing 1 item, and then
that was sword on him.
Oh, I almost missed that last one. That's okay. Didn't miss it. So I think Maracas is gonna get this last Spirit Temple key here. Also get the Mirror Shield, and then go ahead and complete Spirit Temple. We'll find the Shadow Temple small key at the end of Twin Rova, and then be on go mode finally. The Indigo boots, Indigo boots. I want the Indigo. It's Indigo. The Ingo boots. It's great. And then, but Tenacious Toad is. I think Tenacious Toad finally got whatever they were missing. I think they were missing a Shadow Temple key or something. I think all our runners are going to be about finishing up about the same time. I mean, T-Rex is still quite far ahead between these two, but Maracas is going to be essentially go mode here soon. Toad is finishing up. Yeah, I know Toad was he's missing the spirit key. I thought Toad already completed the spirit temple. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Maybe he just not finished it. I don't know. The spirit key earlier. Gotcha. Either way, all of our runners are finally going to be finished, and so yeah, Maracas is gonna find that that last fire temple key here. Hope runner wins. Yeah, I also hope runner wins. The chat always wins at being awesome.
I think the seed roller ends up winning most of the time.
Seed roller always wins. It's just like the house. Also, I want to point out Miraxus's mirror shield. That's actually a really nice color. That's silver. I think it's silver. It's a silver mirror shield. That's cool. Yeah, I think all of our runners are gonna be finishing just under the estimate, which is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it looks all like one solid shield. Like you can slightly see that it's not exactly solid, but you know what I mean. But Toad is finished up. Is about to get in their light arrows. T-Rex is also getting their light arrows. Apparently, somehow T-Rex is slightly behind Toad. I don't know. Toad said, "I am speed," and just like all of a sudden, like jetted past T-Rex. All right, place your bets in the chat. Who's gonna win? It's probably you never know. You never know until the end. So. Got a faster boss fight, that makes sense. Bet runner. I'm gonna bet the winner is you. Wait, this is an LTTP. I take that back. The winner is not you.
Exclamation point bet.
Oh, there it is. It's back. At least I assume that was it.
Yeah.
I'm not looking.
We're back.
ZSR is back. Oh my god. But Miraculous is going to be completing Spirit Temple and then going to be completing Shadow Temple. Alright, so if Toad messes up here at all, Tiras has got a chance. I just want to point that out. Tiras has got a chance if Toad messes up at all here.
Yeah. I mean, it could even be, even if he doesn't, it could just be RNG between his bolts and his fisty thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tears just saved himself some time, too.
Let's see if it matters, though.
Oh, no. I got the one cycle.
Oh, rip. Okay, Toad's got this in the bag at this point. I mean, we have like 17 hearts here. I don't think he's dying. I don't think Toad is dying. Yeah, Tiras unfortunately missing the one cycle kind of puts the nail in the coffin. But hopefully we will be seeing Maracas here. Maracas didn't actually set up the shortcut, unfortunately. I don't think he did. I mean, Maracas might have.
I don't think he did. I wonder if he did.
Okay, I guess Maracas did. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be expecting.
Well, that's cute.
Accurate, yeah. Alright. The Tears has got phase 1 down. But Toad is on the second phase here, so I don't think Did the bot just leave again?
Yes. No.
Oh, then what the heck?
Oh, someone else joined. Oh, no.
Alright. GG's to Toad. In 7th place with 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 31 seconds.
He's off by 1 minute and 33 seconds. He's fired.
Oh, Peace finished in... GG's. Yeah, Tiras is unfortunately getting sniped. But there's Tiras with the time of 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 58 seconds. This was a bit of a long seed, but I think it was fun. It was entertaining. That's all that matters.
It seems like every seed I join ends up being a long seed. But I have a thing for Freaky Friday seeds, so...
Yeah, they're all great seeds. Alright, so I guess we can see we can get Tiras and Toad into the chat, or into VC here, see if they have anything they want to talk to us about, anything.
Something they need to get off their chest.
And Marcus is not too far behind, thankfully. So we will be done with this soon. GG Toad! Oh, Toad, I think your mic's... Oh, there you go.
I'm here.
So how'd you enjoy the tea?
I thought I did pretty good for being all dungeons and key sanity.
Yeah. It's
That required required dip of forest and then back to GTG to get your last two keys.
yeah, it was a crazy. And GG's to Tiris.
Hello.
Well,
Hi, T-Riz.
Hi, nice snipe.
I know.
You guys were super close. Unfortunately, it was like Tiris missing the one cycle is what did it in, though.
Of course. Figures.
Yeah.
Can I just probably not be the first one to say fuck Fire Temple? Because fuck Fire Temple!
That was
Everyone
terrible.
hated that.
That
Everyone
was
hated
the
it.
worst Fire Temple ever.
Yeah.
I think I dipped it like 6 times.
I think everyone dipped it like 6 times.
Oh my god.
That was bad. I dipped
But
fire
shoutouts
and
to
forest
Spirit.
3 times.
Yeah, Forest I was in a lot. I even went back just to place Furores, and then I pretty much last location the last Forest key, because I was like, I don't have any checks left, what the fuck? Remembers Hammer Rocks is a thing.
Yeah, we were wondering like when you were like which forest key you missed, and then we were like, then I saw you go off and I was like, oh okay, that's probably it.
Yeah, because I think I went to GTG way before I had the hammer,
oh yeah.
so there was no reason to
same
really
here.
be in that area again.
Honestly, for a while, it looked like you were going to take it, because, I mean, you were ahead for the most part.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. When did I start to throw? Was it the well that I thought was Wave the Hero and wasn't?
I think it was just. I think it
No,
was just
I
that
preferred
Toad.
the well too.
I think Toad. No, it was just that Toad just had a better final boss than yours because you fought. I think seriously fought Twin Rova at the end, and Toad fought Bongo Bongo.
Yeah, I also am still really not a big fan of Twin Rova spawning in the ceiling.
Oh, that's great. Can you tell me that?
I can't stand that because I'm like, where are they? They're over my head. Now I'm frozen.
But did you make? So something I wanted to ask was, did you remember for the most part like a lot of the vanilla locations? Is there some that kind of tripped you up?
There were a few that I got that I didn't need to get. Like, I did Target in the Woods, and I'm like, oh wait, that's Slingshot. Or I did Big Pose, and was like, oh wait, that's a bottle.
I was hoping
did-
for some early chews, and there was.
A
So I
20
ran.
bag.
Yeah, I
Then
ran
you
to
shedded
Goron
for
City and got the
bomb
bomb bag.
You
Yeah,
jetted for that bomb bag.
I pretty much did the same, but I did it after 3 songs. So I was like, I'll just get Sarias, and then I'll go after.
Yeah, because then after that bomb bag, I did South Hyrule, into Valley, into Lake, and then did 3 songs.
Yeah, I didn't do South Hyrule or Valley for a while until I was like, uh-oh, I haven't done this. It's almost 3 hours. There better not be a forest key here.
It's confusing. I won't say confusing, but it's kind of disorienting. And you're used to running Rando, and then you remember that all items are vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very funny, but it was enjoyable nonetheless to watch. At least,
Yeah. A lot of fun.
If it makes you feel better, Maracas also missed the 1 cycle.
Oh, well, I guess that does make me feel a little better.
Also,
He also skipped Mido's house.
he also skipped Mido's house. That's kind of why he's so far behind.
Oh, wow.
Skipped it for 4 hours.
Oh, no.
10 minutes of I refuse to go to this check. And bombed it.
That was literally the last thing that Maracas had. It was literally the last thing. It was.
Midas House was funny. You walk in, you get both shields and a 20-pack of shoes.
I know, right?
And a Spirit Temple boss.
My favorite team.
Yes. Which, yeah, if I just want to point out that you were hard required to have all 5 keys in this because of how.
Yeah, because you had to pick up the 2nd strength.
Yeah. Because you can't pick up the 3rd strength that's in Ganon's castle.
I think... You can go first.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I think it was just bow and hammer where I'm like, how many keys do I need to get to these checks? And I messed it up both times in both places. You need a lot of keys to get to the bow.
Yeah, you need 3 to do that.
The force keys were very elusive.
Yeah. This seed logically required you to dip like every dungeon at least twice. It's at least like GTG at least like made you dip it twice. I think Fire Temple you had to do it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, when I found I think there was a forest key in the shortcut of fire, I'm like, okay, at least dipping isn't that pointless. I needed that.
Yeah, it was, I mean, by all means, it wasn't anywhere near as bad as it could be for key sanity, in my opinion.
Honestly, this wasn't too bad overall. I didn't think it was, like, I normally, key sanity is probably one of my weakest settings to work with, so I don't think that this was too bad.
And then, I mean, you know where all the main items are. That's given, which cuts out a lot of the hunting.
Exactly.
And GG to Maracas, finishing with 4 hours, 30 minutes, 32 seconds.
So, how'd you like my double dip of Jabu?
That was great.
I went into Jabu and I entered and I'm like, crap, I forgot to farm sticks.
Oh no.
So I went all the way through and then I went back and farmed sticks.
Yeah.
I went out of my way to get a bunch of sticks and then immediately got the Kokiri sword after and was like, duh, of course, this is an important item, it would be here.
Oh yeah, the entire reef stream finished within top 10.
That's pretty pog.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Okay, so can I ask about the Way of the Heroes? Because they confused the hell out of me.
Please.
Temple of Time made sense. You needed Sarias to get your first strength.
Yeah.
Graveyard was for Nocturne, I'm guessing, and I think there was a water key there. I don't know if the keys count.
So yeah, there's a Graveyard had a water small key, forest small key, and Nocturne. Temple of Time had Sarias. Forest had fire boss key. And there was another forest that also required fire small key. So we were pretty sure it was double forest.
I wrote down fire key and bottom of the well key. Because I think there was a bottom of the well key in CAC too, which was also Way of the Hero, which is why I'm like, oh no, bottom of the well is Woth. Better rush Song of Storms.
That's why I rushed Storms too.
I only needed it for freaking Ganon's boss key.
Yeah. And another boss key was in Storms.
Yeah, I think it was Spirit.
GG to Maracas. You were. I would say you're unfortunately muted, but now you're not. But.
Yep, GG's.
GG's.
So how about that Mido's house?
I'm so sad that it was required. I was intentionally skipping it at first, and then I forgot about it, and then I realized I forgot about it. And at that point, I had to commit to it. So, but there was a spirit key in there, and you couldn't skip that.
Yep.
Yeah. This was what I was talking about. I was like, every time somebody skips it, it's always required. Like it just like I feel like it's like you know that SpongeBob meme of that guy. It's like, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? That's how I feel. But then
Very true.
Did everybody else get 40 skulls?
Yes.
Okay.
you had to. Yeah, it was hard required.
I thought I did pretty well with skulls today. I think I got 40 at like 2.5 hours.
I was surprised, honestly.
Yeah, it was a fire key. That's right.
Yeah, which was required because you need at least 7 keys to finish the seed, and then you had like 8 logically.
Yeah, I don't know where the 8th one was.
I think it's
Found it
somewhere.
somewhere.
Yeah, so all the fire temple keys was Forest Floormaster, Lostwood Bomb Grotto, Man on Roof, Child Spirit, Forest First Style Foes Fight, 40 Skulls, Wasteland, and GTG like.
Okay,
Spirit Box
I
each
must
has
be-
the last one.
Oh, I didn't see the last one.
Oh yeah, it's Spirit Box. You said. I did
Oh,
get
so
that
hi
one.
everyone. GG's, figured out.
Hello.
Thanks for the
That
star
existed.
steed.
Also, I just want to point out how much you guys just love that the Storms AD all for a unhinted barren well.
Yeah, I wasn't too big of a fan of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, on the positive side, I mean, there's so much lock by fire. You had that Shadow Key on Volvagia. You had a Forest Key on Hammer Rocks. You had the Water Boss Key in the bottom loop of fire.
Yep,
Yeah.
French
And
vanilla.
Kokiri Storms. It was nuts.
It was. Both of the remaining were boss keys or storms locked.
I found that hilarious. Because I
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
literally right after you said, there was a foolish well, I was like, well, there's still a few more checks. You never know.
Yep.
So it literally goes and does the Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto, and it was Cannon's boss. I was like,
Yeah.
I told you.
I was glad storms was hard required.
Same. Big same.
I mean, I remember we saw Storms on 80. Storms was on OT, and we were like, it's gonna be 80, and it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like right there.
Especially getting a lot of fire keys early.
Yeah,
That
especially
made me so nervous.
Same.
Double foil the hero forest. That turned up.
Everybody was avoiding fire.
Oh, yeah, so-
Fort Temple was double.
Yeah. Hence, we saw at least 3. Boulder of Destiny, DC, and Crater Wall was the 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Did we
Marcus,
find 3 foolish?
No, there were only 2. Skull Kid was your 8th sometimes hint.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With full key sanity, you don't often get all the foolish hints, especially because there's a lot of areas that can't be foolish due to the planned out items.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of figured that, so I wasn't too concerned about finding the last Baron, which I guess didn't exist ananyway.
I was
No.
waiting for a wasteland burn. But it had a
Nope.
key.
it was bottom of the well. It just happened to not tell you.
Lens is technically not foolish.
Yeah.
True.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's basically foolish.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, the lens was
It
useless.
was pseudo foolish.
Yep.
So Marcus, what I wanted to ask you is, so did you remember a lot of the vanilla locations, or did you trip up on any of them?
I tripped up on quite a few of them, both tunic locations and the lens location. At least the ones that I remember, anyway.
Yeah, I think I saw you in bottom of the well. You were about to fight, and then you checked Steve, and then you kind of like dipped out.
Nope, no, I cleared that.
Oh, you did full clear? Okay.
I mean,
Oh.
I definitely picked up the other chest and then left because I'm like, I'm not grabbing the lens. I don't need that. Chess game is dead.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Toad literally broke the stick and then remembered.
Oh yeah, that was Toad that did that.
Wait,
I almost picked up the condom though. I went like right after getting ZL, I went straight to Colossus Fairy, and then I was
Oh, I
like,
remember
wait,
that.
wait, I don't need this.
I was simply like saying that we weren't gonna see meme percent, and I knew we weren't. Unfortunately,
Picked up Greg at least.
That was
yeah,
fun.
everyone picked up Greg.
You
Where
gotta
was-
pick up Greg.
where was Greg?
Coma.
Go.
Yeah, the Goma hurt.
I probably didn't pick it up.
All
I
right,
almost waited until I had 7
your
keys
run's
to do
invalid.
GTG.
I'm sorry, Toad. Your run's invalid. I have to revoke the GG.
Um,
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Dot undone.
I'm done. Go get that blue. Go get that green rupee.
I like that opening though, with the hard required Jabu getting the adult scale.
That was fun.
Indeed. But again, I do want to give big shouts to our runners, Maracas, Tiras, Tenacious, Toad, and One Shot. I know One Shot is still, I think, still hanging out in the chat here. So make sure to give them a follow. Also, make sure to give my amazing co-commentator over here, Waffle, a follow. I guess you can also follow that Slow the Demon guy if you want to. The track, also give follows to our amazing trackers here: Tom, As Day Fades, Star, and Procrastinator. I will get it right.
Procrastinator rat.
Procrastinator rat. Like I will get it right one of these days. I promise you. But make sure to give all these amazing people follows, because we wouldn't be able to do this without them. So
This was my first restream, so this was fun. Glad that your internet all held up.
also, if I also would like to point out, if you would like to volunteer, if you see what we're doing and think that's interesting and fun, make sure to join the Discord and sign up for volunteering. Or I also, of course, use the link there that Stars posted into the. I can't speak. I'm trying.
It's a mod only command, so it's actually a volunteer form. So there we go. If you want to help out and join us on this hilarity, go help us out. No. Yeah, go ahead.
It was a good night, and it was a good restream, and it was a good seed, like, by far. Really good seed compared to what it could have been.
Yeah.
Hey, we 100% of the seed, literally. I think.
I think the only check I had left was Big Pose at the end there.
It's a vanilla.
And that's a bottle.
Yeah, it's a bottle. I did it.
Another thing I forgot.
Big Po is indeed vanilla bottle.
Yep, your bottles are posed, both check-ins and Rudos.
I don't think I had any checks left.
Yeah, no, I think
Besides
the only
all
keys we...
Yeah, other than like Ganon's castle, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think the only things we didn't see were the last water key and 4 GTG keys, apparently, looking at my notes sheet.
They're probably
I
all
found
in
6 of those.
Yeah, I
Okay,
also
so
found
I
six.
kind of
six.
missed a couple.
yeah.
Oh, no, I just forgot to... Oh, no, I have 5 on the sheet. It's probably 6 I forgot to write down. Yeah,
There's
the
probably,
last couple
there's probably a few
GTG
in
keys.
Castle.
Yeah, they're in Gadon's for sure. I think we saw everything else.
Mhm.
So which meant that all 5 of the other water tumble keys were required for that long shot, logically.
Got it with
Edge.
2.
Yeah, you could get it with 2, but so you had to go to and see, and I think technically that long shot locks strength too, because it requires 3 keys and a strength upgrade, and a long shot in logic. Stupid spirit key logic, because the other 2 were adult only.
It also made me sad the water boss key was so late with unlocking it
good.
without irons like that.
Yeah.
It really wasn't worth it because I couldn't really get anything in there, but it was
Not
fun to do.
really.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
Wasn't
that's
a
the
problem
only
for
to do
me. I
double
was
and
rushing
triple
Ice
dip.
Cavern.
Yeah, Russia Ice. Isn't that one of your emos, Tiras?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Always rush ice.
always, and it paid off. There was
Tira's
I remember there was
need
a
a fuck
scene
fire
where-
temple. No.
I do. That's gonna be my next one.
Rush ice and fuck fire.
Yep, that's the live by the blade, die by the blade.
Well, I need to get some food.
Yeah, GG's all. We're gonna wrap up here. We do have one final runner left in the race, but Exani looking for a last forest key, but I think she's gonna get close to it. There's just not much left. So instead, we're going to go over and raid another one of ZSR's restreamers, Ben Corbin. So he's currently doing a co-op race of some sort. It looks like with citric acid, I think, or so we'll go over, see how he's doing. And thanks for watching, everyone. GG's.
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 GG's.